Hi everyone, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. Hi Abby and Dance. Hi Rakia and Marcella and Kelly. And hi Palm and Winter and Jess and Ruby. Oh Fooey, I'm so sorry to hear about being affected by that storm by Ida. I really hope you can recover the best you can and pick up the pieces. I guess there's really, it's hard to know what to say. I would be so devastated if if my house was flooded and I lost my possession. So I can only imagine sending you the absolute best vibes and strength. I'm not always good at finding the right words, but I was thinking of you, and I'm sorry that you dealt with that. And hi Cruel. Got a username change from Cruel. And hi Omega. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a little while. I have been like a little bit struggling, not in like a super serious way, but it has like affected stream a little, just like stress from work, and sometimes when you feel like a little drained from work, it's hard to focus on content creation as much, because content creation is like something extra, something put on in addition to all your other responsibilities, so sometimes those things like take over and you don't have a lot of space or energy for anything. So yeah, nothing too serious, but sorry for my inconsistency. And hi Rakia! Missed Gartic phone, but hopefully I'll be there next time. I hope no one gets like sick of Gartic phone, you know? Like, I hope we can keep playing it without getting tired of it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Gartic phone too. I've been meaning to like edit like a compilation of like maybe highlights from our Gartic phone, but in the meantime I think there might be like a few clips taken during Gartic phone if you want to revisit any of it. Maybe I'll even upload it as like a highlight or whatever. But here we are in Bywater. I thought we'd do like a little bit of a Throwback Thursday, because my head's like a little full, and I have been in the mood to maybe revisit my older towns, or at least experiment with streaming in some of my older towns, just to get a feel for like what that would be like as a stream, like whether we do like a little bit of detail work or just have like a more cozy gameplay sort of stream. So we'll see how it goes and if I want to do more of these in the future, but I'll definitely get back to like my mountain build and all the other stuff that I was doing in Citaloon and all the newer projects. But hi Sharon and hi Lee. Oh, thank you, Omega. I appreciate it. I really like, I don't know, I used to really like my natural hair, but wigs have kind of spoiled me. I feel like I would look so much better in a wig right now. But I'll try to embrace my natural hair every now and then. And hi, JD. And hi, Kathy. Oh, thank you for the hug for Fooey. Yeah, everyone send Fooey all your love. And hi John, how's it going? How have you been? Should we go and check on the Ables or no, because they're gonna yell at me for my construction hat? Oh, hi Lisa! Oh, it's great to see you. Lisa or Pan Pan. Wow, thank you so much for 14 months, Lisa. It's been such a long time, and I totally remember meeting you back when I was working on Ithaelia, and how kind you've always been, both to me and the community, and such a lovely Twitch streamer yourself. Let me give you a shout out. And it's great to see you. How's your day been? Oh, Marcella got it. I'm so silly. Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 2 and for the 14 months. I've got a little envelope with a charm with your name on it that I've just gotta mail out. Something that's kind of funny is like I need to mail some stuff for the charity campaign too. And like I did forget a little bit of who won some of the giveaways, so I had to like rewatch one of my own VODs. If anyone doesn't know, I'm gonna give like a little shout out to my VOD YouTube where I go and upload like all my old VODs, just because I don't think that I talk about it a lot, and it's there if you ever want to like watch an old video of a past live stream, and I've been working on catching up on it there. But yeah, I had to like watch one of my own VODs just to figure out like who I owe for the charity campaign, so I'm super organized. Oh, and hi Simi! Good morning! How are you today, Simi? Oh, thanks for all the love and hype in chat. It's great to see you all saying hi to each other. Had a hectic day at work and got a headache that just won't go away. Oh, that really stinks. I hope it does go away for good, one of these hours or in a little bit. But yeah, I've had a hectic day at work too, so we can bond over that and try to unwind as best we can. Are you off of work now, or are you still kind of working? I didn't really see much at Able. Sometimes I like to come in here because it's like one of the few shops that I actually might want to pick things up in, because I usually don't like to waste my catalog spots like on ordering clothes, since I'm normally ordering like lots of cypress plants and stuff, so I thought I would go and check the Ables. But yeah, here's Bywater, and here's the progress of my path so far. I was really thinking that yesterday I might finally have finished it once and for all, but unfortunately I still have to do a lot of detailing on it. I have to add like tons of these yellow flowers, and I have to like edit the dirt too. Like the dirt for most of the patterns is just like a flat brown, but I gotta kind of go through and add some of these other shades just so it's not like a super flat. And I'm a perfectionist, so it takes me a long time even just to do that sometimes. Gotta get every pixel just right. But at least it's pretty presentable now. And today we might work a little like on the Ables area. This area kind of bugs me a little. I don't really know exactly what to do with it or how to structure the path or anything, so maybe I'll kind of mess around with this and see if I can come up with something better, but this is the beginning product of it. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ellie. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday too. Dude, why do I have so much fishing bait? Oh yeah, I remember! What if we had that thing that I was gonna play on the community day? What if we like made it up today and I had you all over to Bywater and we had the like fishing jamboree? We never did the fishing jamboree on Saturday because we were having too much fun with Gartic Phone. It almost seemed like, I don't know, it seemed kind of anticlimactic to do like Animal Crossing New Horizons multiplayer after the Gartic Phone. Like, oh yeah, y'all wanna head over to your airports and, you know, wait for 10 minutes as the airplane flies over and probably get a few Wi-Fi errors along the way and catch some fish. Like, I don't know, I just had trouble selling it. I was like, I don't know if anyone really wants to do this. I got insecure about my fishing jamboree. So, that's why I have so much fishing bait. I'm like carrying around like 10 golden rods and fishing bait. I need to go drop this off somewhere. This is not gonna fly for decorating. Oh, that's right. If anyone wants some flowers, hit me up. I want to clear these beaches out. These flowers have got to go. Last sale, clearance, 20% off. No, they're totally free if anyone wants these flowers. Because they're cramping my style. I can't even drop my fishing bait over here because of them. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Sim. my week's been a bit of a week. I've had a lot of work to do in like my book stocking job, and I even kind of called out one day, like almost out of protest. I was like, you all are like giving me too much and not enough help, and this department sucks. It makes me hate my life sometimes, and so I just kind of called out. And so I guess other than that, though, I've been all right. How about you? You got home a bit ago and made some pasta salad, ooh, some wine, and now you're in bed and might play in Camp-Thay. Camp-Thay is Lisa's newest Animal Crossing town, if anyone doesn't know. It sounds like a super cozy time. I forgot to eat before I went live, so if I have to go on a break to go and have like a protein bar or something, that might have to happen at some point. I like forgot to eat. By the way, this is a little tragic, but my cat cam isn't working, so we do have a Dusty in the background, but I can't really switch to the cat cam because it doesn't work. I'm not sure if that's like my cord or if it's the camera itself, but it's very sad. I'll have to get that working again. Oh, thank you, Lisa. That means a lot. I remember I used to watch some of my old, like, pattern making streams back in the day, back when I used to try to attempt those. Oh, you think the effort shows, Dawn? Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on this path for months. I'm really ready to, like, get it over with and get it done. Thank you for the alert, Cruel. Oh, you didn't get a Twitch notification on Saturday, Sim? Oh, I'm sorry you missed it too. I bet it would have been fun to see what you come up with the drawings and stuff. Next time I'll personally message you. No, I'm just kidding. I have wondered at times if I should let my mods know more, like when I'm going live or something, but I guess I count on the notification and I'm so like inconsistent. You might take a few, Jess? Oh, sure. Oh, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. I'll try to... Today it was still stressful, but I tried to just like have a zen, I don't care sort of attitude to it. Like essentially with the amount of books that I had, I was just like, well, I can only do what I can, and if they like get mad at me for not doing it quick enough, I'll just turn it around on them and say, you all should give me some help if you're not happy with the pace. So I just kind of did the best that I could and tried to be zen about it. Oh, look, it's Boomer! It's been really, really cute and really satisfying to see my villagers actually, like, enjoying the town. This is one of the benefits of actually having, like, a somewhat finished town, is it's actually cute to walk around and see your villagers, like, interact with the environment. Whenever I start a new town, I feel so dumb because I just see them, like, sitting around by the river mouths or whatever. You know, like the Rivermouth crew when you have like a new island. Did Dusty ruin the cat cam the last time she swiped at it? I have wondered if maybe like it took a tumble or something and then stopped working, because it does kind of fall off a lot. I was hoping it would be more durable than that. Loved your pattern streams on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are still my pattern making day. I try not to go too wild on other days of the week because gotta give my brain a break, but on Wednesday I was really good about it yesterday. I probably worked like over 12 hours like on my patterns yesterday. I was very dedicated. Oh, look at Kiki. Who are you calling a kitty cat? Isn't it weird that, like, her catchphrase is kitty cat? Like, I'm not the kitty, you are. I wonder what my parents are up to. Pensive mood we found Kiki in today. Yeah, this is March 19th. You know it. March 19th, my meteor shower and dream address night. So they're always rambling about the meteor showers this day. And hi, Kirsty. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, hi to Shivy. And hi, Wild Omelet. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words, Kirsty. Yeah, this is my Shire-themed island. I'm not really sure if the theme would, like, come across if you didn't know it was Shire-themed, though. Like, maybe once I do this sign, which this sign will say, no admittance except for on party business, like, maybe a bit of that sort of finishing off references will help it to seem more Shire-like, but I don't know, I've seen a lot of people on Instagram lately. Like, I actually follow a few Instagram Animal Crossing accounts that, like, recreate scenes from the Lord of the Rings, like, scene for scene. And I guess I've never really, when I create a themed island, I don't really do that. I tend to just, like, I want it to all flow and just feel like an actual place. But some people, the way that they do these, like, movie towns or these theme towns is it's like they recreate a scene and you go from, like, shot to shot. I guess I'm gonna buy some pears because I'm gonna move some trees around. The path is gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. It's 47 slots. I was like, wait a second, did I buy a timer on accident? I do need to buy a timer for that, like, fishing jamboree game that I was thinking about doing. Can you all hear the background music okay? It's playing the 2 a.m. New Horizons theme. When they recreate the scenes, is it like Boomer Frodo? They usually create characters that, like, look like the characters from Lord of the Rings, and then what they do is sometimes they use mannequins to represent characters that are, like, not, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes they use mannequins or, like, garden gnomes. I saw someone use garden gnomes to represent elves. Do y'all want to see a little what I'm talking about? Like, do you... This is like a little bit of a weird thing to stream, but I think I found them and they found me through my Hobbit windows pattern that I made, and it attracted some, like, fellow Lord of the Rings accounts to, like, follow my Instagram, and I followed them back, and yeah, I wanna show you all. Let me find it real quick. Those little raccoons would be good hobbits. What raccoons? Like Tom Nook? Yeah, unfortunately I do follow a lot of people on Animal Crossing Instagram at this point, so I guess I didn't think of that through when I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. But let me see. I know one of them is Rivendell Lily. For some reason I find that a little easier to remember than the other one. But yeah, if you scroll down enough, this the Bernie meme. Oh yeah, see, this is them using my Hobbit windows. I think that's how I found them. And yeah, this is their take on like the Shire, I guess. Like, it's a very different version of the Shire than mine. And I find that really cool. Like, everyone who does a Lord of the Rings theme, they're gonna have, like, their own take on it, and it's gonna be, like, a little different. Oh, yeah, this is the Mirror of Galadriel. Do y'all recognize that? Like, the Mirror of Galadriel. I know what it is that you saw, Frodo. For it is also on my mind. In the place of a dark lord, you shall have a queen. I freaking love that quote. She nails that quote. Hopefully a few of you have seen the movies and know a little what I'm talking about, or else I probably just sound crazy. It's a little unfortunate I can't remember the other one, because there is one other account that I see all the time, and they really do recreate like scene by scene of like pretty much everything that happens in the books. Oh, Cherry, you redeemed a cat treat. Let me ask first though, are you okay with a cat treat that is not super zoomed in? Because my cat cam isn't working. She is back there, and she will eat the treat, but my cat cam's not working, Cherry. Oh, you have a headache? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. Yeah, go and lay down with a cold pack if you have one, and I know, like, looking at streams or computer screens in general can be really bad, like with the dark. Or they can be bad because they aren't dark. Sorry, misspoke there. But yeah, let's go and see how close we can get Dusty to the bed, because maybe in lieu of the cat cam, I can at least get her to like walk to the edge of the bed. Do you see her back there? She's like, oh. Come on, Dusty. Are you really being lazy right now? Like, you're just gonna look? You're not gonna come? Darn you. Do I have to get up to make that happen? Y'all can see that I'm not wearing pajama pants today. You're still not okay, finally. Finally she's getting up. Oh, Mittens is here too! Hey, bro! How's it going, man? I don't really have enough for you, Mittens. I didn't know you were gonna be here. I feel terrible. Here you go, Mittens. Here's a single treat. I feel awful. Mittens showed up. I didn't have any for Mittens. Yeah, here's Dusty. Just did cat cam. Cat cam's broken. Love her little face. Yeah, she's still cute, even without the cat cam. Dusty seems very comfy. Yeah, she loves my bed. And I love having her here. I love that she's always on my bed and up for some cuddles. So there she is enjoying the treats. Man, I feel so bad about Mittens. Y'all will start like a hashtag on me in a minute, like justice for Mr. Mittens. Justice for Mr. Mittens treats. But poor thing, he's like looking up at Dusty, like what the heck? Alright. Loving the Sinnoh music? Oh, you know it. The Sinnoh stands. I think it's like you, me, and Iris really love Sinnoh region. And we're hyped for the Sinnoh games that are coming up in the future. And how are you, Lemons? Highlight! Thank you!
Happy 9 months. So happy I found this lovely community of Fours 1 Joy of Fours 1 Heart.
Oh, thank you, Pylite. Wow, congratulations on 9 months. That's such a cool milestone. It's the sub-baby milestone and also like your fully grown tree. Thank you so much. Feel free if you'd like a sticker or anything to honor your 9 months with the Force fam. Here's the Google form for it. And thank you, Pylite. I really appreciate you. I'm always seeing you like say hi and chat almost, feels like almost every stream. Thank you so much for making this such a part of your routine and just always being there. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, and have a good dinner and a good lurk, Lemons. I guess I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. This is one of my famous, or at least I'm somewhat proud of it, my famous fake inclines or fake stairs. I did this in a few other places in the town, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it by Abel's because I wasn't really happy with it. But let me show you the other places where I do that. So this is one example. It's over here by Gandalf. Oh, I guess that's a pretty clear Lord of the Rings reference if there ever was one, so maybe I can feel confident people will pick up on the Lord of the Rings theme just from like Gandalf there. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to do over by Abel's. I guess the Hobbit house is a pretty clear Lord of the Rings reference too, so I think I can rest easy that people will pick up on it. Mittens heard the bag and was like, what's up? I know, I feel bad. That's kind of cute that maybe like I can count on him showing up like that though. Like I know how to summon Mr. Mittens in the future. What are you thinking about, Pansetti? I've been reorganizing my place, selling the things I no longer need, but it's not going quite as planned. I still have 4 things I need to find a home for? Are you gonna sell me all 4 of the things? She wants me to buy a top coat. Sure, why not? I'm a little confused though, because I know what a top hat is. I don't really know what a top coat is. Is that what you wear with a top hat, or is that something else entirely? I love how she specified 4 things, but she's only gonna sell me one of them. Oh, okay. This is not what I was imagining. I think I was imagining like a tuxedo or something. Yep, one fancy coat. Now it'll curse my pockets until I see fit to get rid of it. Yeah, I need to add some little details around here too, and I definitely need to spruce up the area around the town hall, so those are some other things that I can work on as far as detail work, and we might even play in Ithaelia later today, which is my OG island. Love this song. Oh, this is Cyanwood City. I didn't really know you were much of a Pokemon fan, Lisa. What are some of your favorite regions or some of your favorite past Pokemon games? I'm so confused. I don't really know how to do this. This might be a trial and error process here. Oh, you'd like to see Ithaelia, Simi? The other day, or I guess not really the other day, this was like probably about a week ago, I walked around Ithaelia with like a wide-angle lens, and it was so wild and so cool, and it was really neat to see how many areas around Ithaelia like actually looked good with a wide-angle lens. Like the Fairy She area looks amazing with that wide angle. So let me see if now I can start like forking it this way and if that'll look good. Oh yeah, and don't forget there's like a channel points redemption for like taking photos with the wide angle lens if you ever see fit. I might actually like lower the villager adoption one. I feel like it's not really all that much of a hassle for me to like load up a villager with my spicy switch, so I might end up lowering that one. I feel like it's a little pricey. You've just reminded me I redeemed those wide-angle photos with you ages ago. Really? Am I gonna need a receipt, Simi? Am I gonna... I have like no recollection reaction to this. That's so funny. Me with like my retail brain, I'm like, gotta see the receipts. No, really, I'm sure, like, it gives me like a little record every time that someone uses channel points. Like, do y'all want to see it? It's like really bad, because you can actually like, technically I'm supposed to confirm that each one like happened, and I never do it. Like, it just like stays there forever. Same with like my unban requests. Like, there was this one day I actually went through them and I was like, oh my gosh, these have all just been sitting here. I mean, you don't really get notified. But, yeah, there's like this request queue here. And look at all this. It says I have 443. Like, and they're all just sitting here, like... I probably didn't do a lot of this one, the organize your pockets. But yeah, I'm supposed to technically go through and mark them as complete, but I never do. Alright, need to stay focused on the task at hand here, because I am getting distracted, probably on purpose, because this is not the funnest thing in the world, laying down patterns. They really make it quite the hassle, don't they? I thought you were visiting old islands. Oh, pineapple. This is kind of an old island. I haven't been streaming in this island a lot lately, but I guess to you it's still like a modern island. Oh, Jules. Whoa, 14 months? Wow.
Amy, how has it been 14 months? I can't believe it. A Force One Heart, love you and the Forest fam so much. Love, love, love.
Oh, I love you too, Jules. Gosh, I was so surprised to see 14 months come up because someone else had a 14-month resub here today. Like, what are the odds of that? That's such a long time, Jules. I really value like our friendship and relationship a lot, and you're such a sweet person and also such an inspiration with how creative and beautiful your own island is. So much love, Jules, right back at you, and love having you in the Force fam. How have you been? I know you were kind of volunteering and easing your way back into like everyday life and, you know, like post-pandemic life, or at least I don't know how it is over in Canada. Over here we've definitely kind of seen a resurgence of it all, but are y'all doing better over there in Canada? What do y'all think of this? Does this look good or bad? Like, is this a yay or a nay? I feel like it doesn't connect very good. Oh, cool. What's with all the 14 months? This is so wild. Did you do that on purpose? Thank you so much, Cruel. Let's get all the hype and love and chat for all these 14-month resubs. Thank you so much. You didn't do it on purpose? Yeah, I usually forget what my resub count is with channels too. I don't really know. I don't keep track. Like, I wonder if some people do. Do you all keep track? I mean, I'm just kind of like, whatever the Twitch chat tells me. Like, I guess that's it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling this, y'all. But thank you so much for all that sweet love and hype and support. Thank you, Cruel. I hope you're doing well today. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Gosh, I hear so much about this game. Wow, Lisa. Thank you for the 500 biddies. That's super generous. Thank you so much. And look, you kicked off a hype train. No pressure at all with it, though. But thank you so much for the love and the hype and that sweet cheer, Lisa. And hi, Chova. Oh, it's good to see you. No worries. It's always nice just to say hi, even if you can't stay. Been playing this game since 2017. Oh, okay. I just know Final Fantasy XIV, like, I see it on my feed all the time. Like, I think it's gotten even bigger, like, in recent years. which is a little interesting. Like, compare that to Animal Crossing, which seemingly, you know, is biggest like on launch, but Final Fantasy XIV can just like keep growing and keep building that hype. I guess because it has those updates, you know? Imagine an update for Animal Crossing, you know? Imagine that. I feel like we've all just practically like given up about it being on our radar at all. Yoshi is the best boy. Yeah, I like that Yoshi emote. That's really cool. Let me see if I missed anything up there. Huge Pokemon fan since you were a kid, Lisa. I think I stopped playing after the 4th gen, but then picked it up for the 6th and down for the next and then back for the 8th. Oh wow. Once it gets to some of those like older or newer gens, I should say, I start to like lose track of what they even are. Like, I guess Gen 6 is Pokemon Sun and Moon. Roni, thank you so much. Thank you, pal.
Happy 9 months, Amy. I've
Wow,
been busy
9
a lot
months.
this coming last weeks. I hope you are doing well. You're so sweet and you're so amazing, and I am happy to support you on Twitch. A Fours 1 heart.
That's the sweetest message ever, Roni. You're so sweet yourself. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a good, busy next few weeks. So happy to have you here with the Force fam, and can't wait to send some mail out to you soon, like some stickers, and I think you won a giveaway item from like the charity campaign, so just know that I'm gonna send those out really soon, Roni, and thank you so much for your support. Congrats on your fully grown tree. I was about to try to show off a tree badge, but I think they're all in envelopes. I don't think I have any extras laying around. Jules, thank you. Oh, who did that go to? Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jess. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your sweet support. Such a super generous gift sub, and so many generous gift subs over these months, Jules. Thank you. I really wanted to work on your picture like last, I think, was it Monday? Monday, I legit thought it was Labor Day, y'all. Like at freaking 11 p.m. on Sunday night. I thought I didn't have work, and then I found out, and it was so tragic. I was like, I'm gonna use Monday for self-care and productivity, and I'm gonna have a blast on my Labor Day. And I found out it was a Labor Day. But yeah, I was gonna like totally work on your drawing or something on Labor Day, which it hasn't happened yet. Labor Day has yet to arrive, and I thought it was last Monday. Oh gosh, I legit, if it wasn't for someone else, like I would have skipped work basically, and I guess I probably would have gotten in trouble. Imagine trying to tell my bosses like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was Labor Day. That's like when you don't adjust your clock or something. You know, the daylight savings, you can definitely make that mistake too when it comes to your job. So we're trying a different path arrangement here. And hi Tarika, welcome in. Good to see you. And oh, thank you so much for the hype train. Hope you all get some cute emotes out of it. Is it still like the animal ones, like the dog and the parrot and all that? Your favorite game is Pokemon Yellow, but the Hoenn region might be your favorite. That's interesting. The Hoenn region was my first one, and it's almost like I played it out. Like, that region isn't really special to me anymore. My favorite is the Sinnoh region, which was Gen 4. And Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver were really good too. Damn it! Did the wrong pattern there. Again! Oh my god, why does the game hate me? Or why am I so, like, bad at aiming? And hi Andrew, it's good to see you. How are you today? Let me get a shout out for you, Andrew. Any games that you've been having fun playing lately, Andrew? I know you bounce around a lot. You're preparing for a fourth wave here? Oh no. Jeez, I don't even know what to call the waves anymore. Working from home, but trying to make the best of it. That's good. I thought you had kind of like a teaching job. Are you able to do your like art teaching from home? How's it like doing something like art teaching over the internet? Because I can visualize like maybe other teaching professions better, but I have trouble visualizing like an art teacher having to do that. Dang, why does this like not look good? Animal Crossing Battle Royale update win? Or just any update? Oh, I do have a hack switch, Sinnoh, but that's not actually what these towns are. I have 5 switches, so the 5th switch is a hacked switch, but all the other ones and all the switches that have towns on them, I mean, they're legit, like, separate switches. A little bit wild, but what can I say? I'm a dedicated person. Some of them were gifts too. Not all of them were like purchases for me. There were 2 of them that were gifts. I wonder if that's looking a little better. Is that like the move? You know, you open up like a little hole so that you can see the path through it. Maybe a little better? I don't know. I am so confused. Maybe I'll have to come back to this. Or I could try to do it one other way. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, and I see Lisa answered you about the multiple switches. Your name is Tori? Oh, definitely. I'll remember that. It's a bad habit of us streamers to like read aloud the whole thing when like some sort of elegant shortening is more fitting. One of the more like egregious examples of it was I think there was someone with a username like Ian the Olive or something, and I, instead of seeing the word Ian, I said Olive all the time. And they let me call them that for months until eventually they wrote an intro in my Discord like, hey, by the way, Amy calls me Olive, but I'm really Ian. I got such a kick out of it. Ooh. Okay, do y'all like this better? No, I don't think I do, because unless you stand from a very specific angle, I don't know if you can really see it that well. Marcella, you were confused when you heard me talk about it last stream. What were you thinking? Were you like, oh, does she have a different holiday than me? Does she have some vacation time? Y'all could have saved me from confusion if you voiced your suspicions, but I don't blame you at all. And hi, Shy. You hope you get off work for Labor Day, Jess? Yeah, it's one of my few holidays that I definitely get off. I definitely get off on like Christmas, Thanksgiving, Memorial Day, Labor Day, a few things like that. But I hope you get off for it too, Jess. And how are you today, Shy? How's it going? Oh, I see that parrot emote. You got the dog with the red hat too. It's always the game's fault for missing the patterns. Yeah, they really need to like show us a grid or something. Also, like I don't know why I can't figure this out for the life of me. We're gonna figure this out. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate it. I always have to bop to the Howl's Moving Castle. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Shy. That's really kind of you. Shy, I hope you enjoy your emotes back. And Rocco, thank you so much for the support and sharing that love with someone else in the community. It's super generous of you. Are you named after Rocco from Animal Crossing? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Shy. And thanks for all the sweet love and hype in chat. Did a sleepy quiet stream a few days ago and it happened so much. Yeah, what's the progress on your town demolishing, Lisa? Have you totally finished now, or you still have some demolishing left to do? Lisa's demolishing like a fully grown island, even though that's a really weird term to refer to it as, a fully grown island. I've only ever demolished islands that are like at the beginning of the game, like the ones that you get that are like the factory maps. I actually kind of hate those. Like, I hate the factory maps. I see people all the time do these like no terraforming challenges. And I don't know how y'all do it. How do you not just want to like resculpt the land and go wild redoing everything? You're doing art history lessons? Oh, I love art history. I thought you did like painting lessons and stuff. Oh, Tea Leaf Prophecy. Hey. Oh, Tea Leaf is on a Club Tortimer with me. I haven't gotten a big chance to see many of their streams, but I follow them on Twitter and they're a super lovely person. Definitely go and check them out and show them some love. They're on Club Tortimer, so I'm sure they're great. What did you all get up to? Baldo the Guardian Owls. Wow, I have like literally never heard of that before. I have no idea what that game is. That's so exciting. Have any of you heard of Baldo the Guardian Owls? Oh, and hi Shiny Wave. Oh, I know you. There's a YouTube video that I saw by you, Shiny Wave, that I really liked. What a cute raid message. Welcome in. My name's Amy, and this is my Shire-themed island that we're working on today, and I love working on Animal Crossing for its creative outlet potential, and it's also just such a comfy, cozy game to enjoy as a community. Hi, Tea Leaf. How are you? How's your stream? And good night, Tova. Hope you have a good evening. Oh, that's your husband? Shy, that is so adorable. Oh my gosh, I was like making small talk with your husband. I'm such a dweeb. Oh, but thank you, Shy. You still have half of Twiz Isle to demolish, Lisa? Oh dang, I guess it's not the fastest demolishing then. It's really gotta be rough when there's a lot of stuff on the island. I bet you use like a lot of pipes to get around back to your house quickly, and what else? Like maybe a trash can set up somewhere. And hi Jeremy, how are you today? So good to see you, Jeremy. Look, we're in the Shire, trying to figure out what to do with this Able Sisters thing. I really like, whoa, that looks really good like that. Should I keep it just for like the pan up view? Like it looks a little bit questionable when you walk up here, but then the pan up view like pops off. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I don't know though, I'm so insecure about this area. Oh, our schedules are very opposite. Oh, I know, I see you say that like in the team Discord, the Club Tortimer Discord. You're always like, well, this meeting is at 4 a.m. I'll try to make it. It's gotta be like a little tough having like an unusual time zone like that. I feel like I have like time zone privilege being on the East Coast. I feel like everyone knows like the East Coast time zone. It's basically the same time zone as New York, but I don't actually live in New York. Oh, and yeah, Shiny. You have such a cute Instagram feed too. And hi, Japanaman. You always like to flex your own time zone in my chat, wishing me a happy Friday morning. But I hope you're having a good Friday, Japanaman. I'm still trying to figure out what to do here. Like, maybe that looks a little bit more natural, terraforming-wise anyway. Gosh, does this view look good enough though? Like just the view where you walk up, here? I don't know if that looks good enough to me. I'm so picky. Can't get over how amazing your paths look. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I still have some more detailing to do, but it's definitely made like a lot of progress compared to when it used to be. I was watching some of my old VODs. Do y'all want to see this path in its early infancy from like my VODs YouTube? Just like as a before and after. Oh, and hi Shani! It's great to see you. How are you today, Shani? Are you doing a work and lurk? Is it still like work time for you, Shani? The enter key is your enemy today. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. Want to get back into New Horizons, but it's intimidating to play after not touching it for so long. Ah. Yeah, no pressure and get back into it when you want to, but I think you'd be surprised. New Horizons totally nerfed anything that would have been a flaw with coming back to the game. Like I pretty much freely time travel for that reason. Like time travel a year into the future, no problem, no one will be gone. The weeds probably won't be too much more spread than they already are if you do already have a lot of aesthetic weeds in your island. But the one thing that kind of annoys me is all the villagers being like, where have you been? Oh, Doremi, thank you. Oh, that's really sweet of you to gift a sub to Shiny. Oh, thank you so much for the support. So many gift subs today. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Doremi. And enjoy, Shiny. I'm over here just flailing and not doing my path correctly. I wonder if this is gonna look just slightly better. We'll see. Path goals? Oh, thank you, Tea Leaf. Do you play Animal Crossing too? Because I know Club Tortimer is kind of named after something from Animal Crossing, so it's part of what drew me to the team. But technically we're a Nintendo-based team and we're not just Animal Crossing. Alright, well, I think the one thing that's bugging me about this path, unfortunately, there might not be a whole lot I can do about it, but I just really like when I do the effect of it looks both good from the pan-up view, but it also looks good from the normal view, so I was trying to see if I could achieve that, but it feels like I can only get it to look good at the pan-up view. But yeah, for example, this one I think looks good from both angles. Like, it looks good right here, and it also looks good right here. And I was trying to get that same level of satisfaction over by Abel's. Doesn't help that I've gotten to the habit of time traveling if I'm doing a big build. Oh, because you have to time travel for all the bridges and stuff, Cherry. I think almost all of us do that, unless we're like total Puritans. Oh, thank you for the love and hype. The main issue is that I bulldozed my island before I stopped playing, so it's totally empty. Oh no! The bulldozing, would you say that that like killed it for you? Like, couldn't come back from that? Too intimidating? Yeah, I think I understand a little better now. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can really get it any better, unless maybe... Alright, we might even do a poll. We might do a poll to help me decide. There's like this view here. The problem, how do I represent it in the poll? Because this is what bugs me about it, is this view. But it does look good from this view. Amy's new aesthetic is pathcore. Oh, y'all are sweet. I'm like so used to my path at this point, but at the same time I'm really, really hyped about it finally getting to like the finished stages. I'm loading a screenshot of this build over into Photoshop so I can compare it with something else in the future. And let's go ahead, let's do the path before and after, because I want to kind of see like how far this path has come and show it like at a previous point. I guess it's a matter of picking one that's recent enough, but also far enough away to where it has that like before and after effect. Oh yeah, here's one. I guess this is when the path was starting to make some amount of progress, but y'all want to see a before and after? This is kind of trippy, but yeah, look at that. Look how it looks now. Oh, Peter! You're right, time does totally fly. It goes too fast sometimes.
I can't believe how fast time flies.
Oh, thank you so much, Peter. How are you? How have you been? We're doing a little weird before and after of my path. It's fun to see like how far it's come. But welcome in and thank you so much for your support. What's your anniversary? Whoa, another 14 months! Oh my gosh. We've had several like 14 months today. Thank you so much for 14 months, Peter. So happy to have you here in the Force fam. Will you be placing any items or greenery in the place on the left? Oh, by the barrel? Yeah, I think so. My plan is once I like figure out the pathing situation for the Ables, like I do want to like cover it with some flowers. I was thinking maybe some like red mums and green mums, things that like bring out the Able sisters colors. You do play New Horizons Tea Leaf? Haven't in a while though, just because so many games, so little time. Yeah, that's totally valid. And I'm quite a bit different though, admittedly. Like for me, it's like there's too much stuff to do in Animal Crossing and like not enough time for anything else. Too much to do in Animal Crossing and no time for other games that I might be interested, like Stardew, Breath of the Wild, probably Pokemon this autumn. I am excited for the new Pokemon games, but will I be able to pry myself away from what other like Animal Crossing projects that I'm going to be doing? You time travel for items? Oh yeah, that cursed catalog limit. Like one of the worst features in the game, right, Sherry? Oh, you were trying to see if you could get a campsite villager? Well, let me know who you're looking for. Maybe I could try to keep an eye out for them or keep an eye out for the community for you for them. I don't know, whatever. We're just gonna pretend that that made grammatical sense, because I feel like it didn't. And hi, Tom! How's it going today? What have you been up to? Feel like I should play on my second island? Or your second character account? Because you feel less burnout, like you're starting from scratch? That's really fascinating. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone talk about playing on a different account and not just a different island to like cure burnout. I guess you have to collect all the recipes again. I don't really get burnout with Animal Crossing, but I do sometimes, like I'm too lazy to deal with all the mechanics of the game. Like sometimes the mechanics of the game are such that, you know, if you don't feel like doing the time travel for the items, or you don't feel like missing your terraforming spaces every 2 seconds, like sometimes I'm not in the mood, but I don't really get burnt out like long term or anything. Is this any better? I feel like this is almost in the way, in a weird way, like this, like maybe I need to move some of this crap over. Except I can't, because there's a street light there. Oh, thanks for all the love and hype and chat for Peter. Oh, you and I are both wearing red today, Cherry? Yeah, I like to think of this as like my tropical shirt. Like it's kind of summery. I feel like I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt or something. Oh, thank you, Omelette. I'm glad you like the Totoro Animal Crossing matchup. I love Totoro a lot myself, and I thought it worked well with the foresty theme of the channel. Oh, you painted your nails, Cherry. I don't really like painting my nails, but I love it for people that do. I would love to get Stardew. I need another relaxing game. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about it. Gotten pretty much really solid recommendations from practically everyone in the community. Alright, is that better? Did I improve it? Because now it like blocks the path a little less? Sorry, I'm doing maths. I wonder if I did this part differently, if I could make any difference. Geez, I'm really screwing stuff up now, aren't I? I'm really screwing stuff up. can't wait to see if you play Stardew. Oh, I'll probably disappoint you, Simi. I don't know if I'll ever get to all these games like on my own backlog. Yeah, why can't we order like at least 10 items? Did you know in the past Animal Crossing games you could order until like Tom Nook would tell you that your mailbox was too full or whatever? Like you could literally like fill your mailbox up before you would have any problems ordering something. And I used to get annoyed by that. Little did I know in the next installment of Animal Crossing it would be even worse. Like I was over here getting annoyed by that. You're about to have back surgery, Shy? Oh wow, that's really serious. Everyone keeps asking if I have shows and books and stuff to keep myself busy, and it's like, yeah, Animal Crossing, lots of island building. Oh, I love that Animal Crossing can be a cozy outlet for you while you're recovering, Shy. Books who? Shows who? No, just Animal Crossing. Seriously though, you can like multi-team though with both shows and Animal Crossing sometimes. That's quite the combo. I enjoy it. Put on a show and play Animal Crossing while you're watching the show. Oh, welcome back from dinner, Lemons. Did you have a nice dinner? What did you have? And hi, Anna Pevy. How are you? Nice to have you here. The only reason I get burnt out at Animal Crossing is because I get too excited and make too many builds. That's not a bad problem to have. I feel like I would like to be there, but maybe a combination of feeling like I have to save builds for stream and also just being like a really slow builder. It doesn't often work out that way for me. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I appreciate it. I'm really struggling with this Able Sisters area here. Like, I'm happy the decorating queen, Lemons, is here to maybe give me second opinions on how I'm doing this path. I'm really struggling, Lemons. Should I give up? Let me know if I should give up at some point. Need to remember that Animal Crossing is supposed to be relaxing and to take your time. Well, Animal Crossing can be whatever you want it to be. So, only if you want it to be relaxing. If you want to, like, speedrun Animal Crossing and make it really intense and build, like, a million things a day, you can definitely do it that way if you want, Cherry. Animal Crossing Extreme Edition. Animal Crossing Decorating Olympics. There have been a few people that I've seen online talk about these like decorating collab streams where like you both, like two streamers will like have a contest on how to decorate something. I feel like something like that would make me so nervous. Like I'm a bit of a decorating fiend. I really enjoy me some decorating, but if it was like a contest, I would like poop my pants. Like I don't know, I couldn't do it. I don't know, I don't have that kind of pressure. I'm not a clutch player. I need to spend like 5 hours on something. Tempted to buy Kataria Fables. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Let's count how many games Amy hasn't heard of. Usually I'm pretty good at least at herding of games. Oh god, the way I can't talk today. But yeah, usually I've at least heard of them because I'm on Twitch a lot and I see what other people are playing. Like your Final Fantasy 14s. You have a whole list of build ideas? Me too, Cherry! You should see my private Discord server. I have like a whole list. Like Rivendell. I want to do like a maple treeway, like in Mario Kart. Only not Mario Kart. Like basically like an urban road, like going on a curve with like lots of trees around it. Geez, I need to concentrate though. I have no idea what's going on right now. Alright. Just gotta kick these up. What are some other builds I want to do? Oh, I want to do like a post-apocalyptic, like a city taken over by nature thing in the autumn. So I've got a few like autumn builds lined up. We'll see if they ever happen though. Alright. Is this any better? Please, please. No! I mean, it doesn't look bad like that, but it doesn't really look how I want it to. I dig this music. I guess this is some starting music here. I do love me some starting music. Sorry, I was just thinking, like, what are my possibilities for making this better? Did I sell you on the old AC Games Cherry with that catalog limit? There's a lot of things that weren't great about the old games though, like your storage. You know how it like auto sorts your storage in this game? That's an underrated improvement. I really miss that sometimes. When I play the older ones, like what, you're not just gonna sort my storage for me automatically? Survivor plus Animal Crossing? Yeah, I would whip out Animal Crossing during the challenges of Survivor. Tom and I are both like big Survivor fans. I can't speak for Tom. Tom, are you also like a really big Animal Crossing fan too, or are you kind of like a casual player? But anyway, I know that Tom and I are both big Survivor fans, and I don't really like the challenges though. I could do without the challenges of Survivor. They don't really keep me interested, so I would totally just like zone out of those and play some Animal Crossing during them. But yeah, I put on Dark all the time just because I love the audio of it. I love like all the songs that play in Dark. I love the show sound effects, and I love like listening to the dialogue and just hearing the story, but I don't have to pay attention because I've already seen Dark a million times. But if I put on something I haven't seen, then I can't pay attention to it as much, like while I'm doing a build or while I'm like working on patterns or something. What's stressful to you right now, Marcella? Animal Crossing or something else? I thought you were determined to finish your island, Marcella. What happened to that energy? Doesn't sound like a bad problem till you realize it's 3 a.m. and you've spent half your day playing Animal Crossing. That's fine in my book, but I guess it makes sense that I would feel that way though, because Animal Crossing is almost tied to like something of like maybe a second job to me. I mean, it's kind of tied to my content creation, so it's not bad for me, I guess, to dedicate a lot of time to it. Wow, I almost like this better. I might have to do this poll after all, because I want to like hear y'all's thoughts on like which one you liked better. But I feel like I might like this one better because it kind of like, I don't know, it looks a little bit better from this angle. Peachy, oh. If this is 14 months, I'm gonna do something.
Hi, so sorry that I've been
Oh,
MIA.
it's 16.
I'm so happy I've caught you live before I head to bed.
Peachy. Oh, love you so much, Peachy. Thank you so much for 16 months, and no worries about you being MIA. I've also been kind of inconsistent myself and streaming at odd times, and I know we have such different time zones, Peachy. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good night, and thank you for all your support and friendship. Have you been enjoying playing some of the games that were helping you with Animal Crossing Burnout, Peachy? Oh, Shivy, hey! I feel like I I just saw Shivy pop up in chat. One of my lovely mods, along with the Marcella and Simi and any others that are here. Overgrown city sounds like heaven. Yeah. It's also sometimes called brutalism. I think I talked about this in a past stream. Why doesn't that work? I'd like to do an attached overgrown city, but then again, huge city builds with simple panels and stuff kind of overwhelm me. Yeah, I don't really like doing simple panel stuff like on paper. Like, it's not the most enjoyable thing in the world. It can look really good, but they're really annoying to work with because they're like these finicky half-space items. So yeah, I can't say I count simple panel builds as one of my favorites. But they can look really, really cool. Oh yeah, it seems to be on like a Stardew Valley like marathon. I can put it on shuffle now. I didn't have it on shuffle, so it was just going through like all the Stardew songs. Whoops. The last build I was trying to do was an urban vaporwave aesthetic. Oh, I would love to see that. You need a 3DS? Oh, good luck. I wonder if they're any cheaper now. You think the 3DSs have gotten cheaper over time? Frick. Why is this the hardest thing like I've ever done in my life? Alright. A little bit of a poll. I want to hear y'all's thoughts. 1 or 2? I'm gonna be like your eye doctor. 1 or 2? 2 or 3? Those always make me so nervous. I've got to go to the eye doctor like next week, so maybe it's on my mind a little. I'm like all out of contact lenses. I'm wearing my last pair of contact lenses as we speak. Okay, I'm even gonna put a 1 and a 2 like on here on Photoshop. I'm gonna be super professional about this. Y'all will be in no doubt on which one is which. Although I'm a little confused why it is this color. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting my little poll set up here off screen. I'm really curious what you all will pick, and I probably will go based off of what you all say in the poll, because I really don't know. I can't make up my mind. But over here in Photoshop, we have option 1. This option, I guess it has the path in like a little bit of a curvier way, but the flaw with it is it doesn't look quite as good in the non-pan-up view. It looks the best on the pan-up view, and then in the non-pan-up view, like when you just like walk up to the cliff, you can't really see that the path is actually going to Abel's. It actually looks like the path isn't going to Abel's, and that bugs me a little. But it does look good on the pan-up. And then we have option 2, which this one, it isn't as dramatic, but it does kind of look like more it's going to Abel's, which satisfies my brain a little more. But then again, it's not as windy and like grand and satisfying as that is. So let me get this poll started and maybe catch up on chat a little. Okay. Be honest. Alright. I'll even allow you to do super votes if you want. Alright, so Shivy can rig the poll if she wants. Okay, I guess I Maybe I should leave it on the screen while I catch up on chat. You're a big Animal Crossing fan, Tom? I would say I play it more casually, like I don't tend to do really intricate builds or designs or whatever. Aw, that's wholesome. I know you like Pee-wee, right? We've talked about how you and I both like Pee-wee. My goal right now is to have a good-looking map while using your custom paths. Just be like me, Cherry, and like give up. Like, I don't even try to have a fancy map. I know that when you use custom paths, they don't show up on the map, but whatever, just they're worth it. They look really good. You've been enjoying Spirit Fair recently, Peachy? But school holidays has kept you busy. Oh, why are school holidays keeping you busy? Because all your kiddos are home? I'm not sure if you have one kid or more than one, but I know you have at least one. I'm glad that they're almost over for you, Peachy. I'm glad you've been enjoying Spirit Fair. Yeah, I loved your ice cream shop build, Cherry. That was so good when I saw that like in Discord. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I'm glad you like the path so far. Regarding the eye doctor, I'm always like, what if he's testing me? I'm always worried I'm like giving inconsistent answers. Like it gives me some anxiety. How many fingers am I holding up? And then you have to like read the text. That part always makes me sweat. Like the E-O-F. I'm always like sweating bullets during that part. Oh, your school starts tomorrow? Good luck, Shivy. I guess it's the school eve. Sending you a positive vibes for a good first day, and I hope they don't give you too much work. And I hope you make some good friends and stuff on your new school year. Look at Amy being a Photoshop pro. I know. I love that I have this Photoshop right here because like now you have to pay monthly for Photoshop things. But like I grandfathered in this old version, so I'm just gonna keep this forever. I don't care how outdated it gets, like whatever, I'll make it work. And yeah, I'm gonna have this for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be using Photoshop CS10 or whatever the hell this is till the day I die. So I'm not gonna pay that monthly Adobe fee. Two, once you decorate around, it'll look more full. Ah, okay. So you think it looks better, like going up to the Ables? Ah, thank you, Winter. Winter has such a good eye. Oh my gosh, did Marcella talk about Zutara? That's bringing me back memories of Gartic Phone. Shivy over here. Oh, okay. So two won, but only by a little bit. Only by a little, so it wasn't just super landslide of a vote here. Dang, Lisa contributed some channel points though. So got a super vote from Lisa. But yeah, I like how this one, like it looks good when you walk up to it. So that does make my heart happy. The other one only looked good when you panned up, so that was a bit of a bummer. Whoa! Grove Annalie, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. I've been feeling like a little bit self-conscious. I feel like I've been all over the place this stream and I'm just like rambling and being weird, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really kind and generous. Thank you for the big cheer. Now let's get lots of love and hype in chat for Anna. Do you want me to call you Anna? Love a decorated island, however I don't like too much lag in my game. Sometimes the lag is worth it, Cherry. Sometimes you gotta have that immaculate Instagram picture, even if the lag happens. I'm really happy Bywater doesn't lag a lot though. I don't know if it'll start to lag once I start to add some more stuff, but like, I mean, look at this. There isn't stuff lagging, there isn't stuff loading. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in Bywater, but I haven't really had that start to happen yet. Oh, and hi Fox! And thank you so much for that follow. Ooh, Fox always either gets the giant acorn or the rotten acorn. It's like never in between. Maybe sometimes, but I feel like you're always just getting either the rottenest of them all or the giantest of them all. I'm trying to figure out like what goes right here. Oh yeah, okay, I do have a piece for this occasion. I think it's like this one. Boom! Alright. Yay! Thank you all for helping me decide. Do you all like it? Yay! I'm so happy. I can't read the letters at the eye doctor anymore. Probably just the first row. Yeah, you're sweating bullets once you get to that last row. I get so uncomfortable because I know that some of the letters look really similar at the eye doctor. Like, you know, G can look really similar to O sometimes. It can be a struggle. I'm glad we can all bond over the eye doctor, unless there's any magicians in the chat that can see without aid, which I can't even relate to. I've needed glasses since like the 6th grade or something like that. That's when I first got my first pair of glasses. You need to make an appointment, Marcella. Be eyeglass appointments 20s with me, Marcella. Winter! After seeing Fox's fortune, Winter thought she would try her luck and got a rotten acorn. I'm so sorry, Winter. I feel like Winter's always getting rotten acorns. Cornerbot does Winter dirty. Is that just my imagination, Winter? I don't know. I don't keep track of like what everyone gets. Made a whole new storyline? Oh, like for Spirit Fair? Didn't even push my agenda for my other ship in Gartic phone this time. What's your other ship? I feel like maybe I should know, but... Oh, you should have pushed some of your other ships within the Avatar universe, or maybe that would have just been pushing it too much. There were people who didn't know what Zutara was, and like Shivy kept trying to push that for Gartic phone, and no one knew what to draw. It was very sad. There was not justice for Zutara on Gartic phone. But yeah, you also like to ship Mai and Azula, or wait. Yeah, Mai and Azula. Oh, thank you, Doremi. No, you're the loveliest. Have you been enjoying your new island still, Doremi? Oh, thank you, Simi. That's really sweet of you. You're super endearing too, Simi. I feel kind of bad. I used to call you Sim all the time, and I felt like that was like more... I've been calling you Simi a lot lately. Which one do you prefer, Sim? Not me going back and forth between the two. Oh dang, Marcella has to rub it in Winter's face, has to get the giant acorn right after. I low-key want to go visit the Wilder World Acorn Festival, like on stream sometime. We'll see if I can get my Wild World towns playable in time, but I think that would be really cute if I could see Cornerbot in person on stream. You're totally right, my acorn selection is very polarized. Perfect way to describe that. Oh no, we're gonna need another pole. How do I do the bit of path that goes down from here? Why do I have to be so insecure about everything? Maybe I shouldn't really care about that because it's really hard to see. So maybe I shouldn't really care. Oh, thank you, Fox and Shy. You're back on Animal Crossing for the 3rd time today, Cherry. Oh, what are you gonna build today? I loved your ice cream shop and your graveyard. Cherry's been posting their builds over in Discord. Oh, you're a magician, Shy? You can see without aid? You lucky duck. I really wish that was me, and I know technically that could be me if I saved up for LASIK or something, but I don't think I would ever get LASIK unless I was literally like Jeff Bezos or something. Like, for me, it's just not worth it. There are like 10 million other things I would rather do with that much money than LASIK. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can handle putting on contacts every day compared to how much money that would cost. Maybe if it becomes like really cheap one day, which I'm not sure if it ever will be. Oh, you're going easy on decorating today, Cherry? I pretty much never do. Maybe it's like a personal flaw, but I don't really get on Animal Crossing a whole lot just to chill, unless I'm just running around my island aimlessly. I actually do that sometimes. Sometimes I boot up like Bywater or something, and I just kind of run around and look at how pretty everything is and get serotonin. So I guess sometimes I do that. I'm gonna add like a little... Whoa! I really like how that looks. Can I zoom in on something that's really satisfying me? Alright, look at that little tuft of grass, like right in front of Abel's. And look at how it almost like matches my own path. Like it looks like my own tufts of grass that I added to the path. I'm really satisfied by that. I think that's adorable. Oh, and hi, Ellie! Oh, it's been a while. How are you, Ellie? Great to see you. Hope you're having a nice evening, if it is evening for you. I know time zones are a thing. You recreating a scene of My Neighbor Totoro? Ooh, which one is that? Oh, thank you, Simi. Simi is like a really fun to say, I have to admit. Like, you picked a good username. There's something very satisfying about saying Simi. Best nickname ever. Mei Li is my top ship within the my Ty Lee Azula love triangle, but I also think my Azula makes many points. Yeah, there's that scene where Mai and Azula like are at the circus and Azula's being like really intimidating. I don't know, that doesn't give me like healthy relationship vibes, but maybe like any relationship with Azula would be like an unhealthy one. I'm not sure if Azula has like any healthy relationships at all. I don't know if she knows how to do that, poor thing. Working on Sidwell right now. It's been really cozy. Oh, your new town, Dreamy. Just put down a new plot and Sahara clapped for me. Like, I don't live here, but I'm happy for you. I love wandering NPCs. That's hilarious. So Sahara gave you a round of applause for putting down a new plot. That's really cute. Oh, and thank you, Kathy. I do think for the first time I might be more comfortable with my Abel's area. I'm kind of happy with the progress we made here today. I've had a lot of trouble figuring out how I want to do Abel's. Like now I think it looks decent from here. And it looks decent from that up view. Why is the Jeff Bezos song catchy? Oh, I'm not familiar with that song. What song is that from, Shivy? Oh, thank you for indulging my little grass. Wait, why can't I do a diagonal like this? I guess that would be like a single space wide diagonal. I guess that's why it doesn't work. Oh, I wonder if this will be even better. No, I don't think so. I think if I do that, it won't look like it's going to Abel's anymore. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like that. You're having a good evening, Ellie? Playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh wow, you too? I think we had someone else in chat who's also playing 14. What's your favorite thing to do in that game? Do you like the storyline? Do you, don't you get up to some other things like some customization and character design and world building and stuff like that? Yay! I'm so happy! Alright, this looks more how I want it. Because it has the nice view when you walk up to it, but then the pan-up view. Well, actually, you have to go all the way like this for the pan-up view to look good, but hey, at least that looks good. I think I'm done finicking with it for now. I think that this is satisfactory. Alright, do y'all want to see if there's any furniture that's catching our eye? Any flowers or gardening or furniture arranging that we can do? You doing the bus stop scene in Totoro? I've been wondering, you know how I like to do the Ghibli crossover alerts? I'm not totally sure if I'm committed to doing another one, but I've been wondering like what would be the right characters to replace like all the characters in that Totoro scene where they're waiting for the bus stop. I would definitely want Tabby to be like the Ghibli cat. I don't really know who Totoro would be. Maybe you would leave Totoro the same, because how can you replace Totoro with an Animal Crossing character? And then I was thinking of maybe like having Isabelle or Digby, like with their raincoat, be the one with the umbrella. So if I ever do commission that as like another Ghibli alert, maybe that's who the characters would be. Alright, I gotta browse and pay attention to some things that I could add to the Abel's area. Maybe like a barrel. Amy's a path wizard. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. And thank you, Yuffine. Yeah, this was definitely a fun thing to do those perspective paths in Bywater. Ooh, a wooden bucket, that might be nice. Oh, and hi Newfie, how are you? I'm having a great day, or at least about as good as I can hope for. How about you? Unpopular opinion, I don't think Azula needs a redemption arc. Yes, her breakdown scene broke my heart, but Azula works better as a villain. I didn't really know that was an unpopular opinion. She is a really good villain, and I think even though she doesn't get a redemptive arc, I think she's still a little bit humanized by the fact that you can see how she's like the product of her upbringing and how much that damaged her. And maybe under the right circumstances she could have had a redemptive arc, but it was just never able to happen for her because of her circumstances and the situation she was in. So, but yeah, I don't even really necessarily, I don't find myself feeling super bad for her. She was just like way too mean the whole series, so maybe that's an unpopular opinion on my behalf, is that I don't find myself really like lamenting a redemption arc or whatever. I guess I'm heartless. You still have your Ables at the beach? Oh no, Marcella. I feel that though. I have no idea what I'm going to do with my shops in Citaloon. I don't know if Citaloon will have any sort of satisfactory shops at all. Might just kind of put them on my beach. Oh, this nostalgic tune. You want the parrot emote? Oh, poor Shivy. I wish I could somehow give you that emote, Shivy. Yeah, definitely get an early bedtime if you need to. I like group content for 14, making cute outfits and designing houses. Oh, okay. I knew there was some customization in there. I've heard that about 14. That sounds really cute. I want an Azula recovery arc, but not necessarily a redemption arc. So maybe her like recovering her mental health or coming back from the difficult place that she's in at the end of the series. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen all the characters a bit more, like as they were growing up and stuff. I felt like it ended so fast. Like it was like, all right, the plot's resolved. Curtain call. Like there was no follow-up. Oh great, that pipe took us nowhere. I really thought that pipe would take me where I wanted to go. Where is my pipe anyway? Is it in here? I thought I saw it, but it was this thing. Where is it? Come on, I know it's in here. Oh, here it is. Yay! Alright, we'll set up a pipeline. And hi Grace, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday, if it's Thursday for you. Oh my god, look at this sunset. Sunsets in Bywater never get old. Let's sit on the granny rocking chair and look out at the sunset. There's something about this porch that feels so like artificial though. Like this porch is about 3 tiles wide. Exactly. I don't know. I still liked the idea of it though, but let me know if you think it looks kind of unnatural, like too small. You're not sending Azula to Redemption Island, Tom. Tom just watched Survivor Redemption Island, which is one of the seasons that got me back into Survivor. Alright, what are we gonna do here? How can I make this area better? I think the contrast between Zuko and Azula is realistic, how they grew up in the same household, but one was able to break the mold. Yeah, it's kind of like a nice contrast. They're like a foil to each other, except for... Yeah, I guess they really are a foil to each other the whole time. I was about to say that when Zuko has his mean streak, maybe they're not as much of a foil, but I still think even then, like Azula was always the one that was adored and that was good at firebending and stuff, and so they were still contrasted even when they were like on the same side. Oh, and hi Rhiannon! Oh, don't apologize for being late. Thank you for dropping by to say hi, and I hope your work was all right. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying not to look at my webcam too much because it's really tempting when I have my natural hair showing to try to fix it all the time. So I'm trying to resist the urge. I almost like prefer wearing wigs at this point. Wigs are just like more fun and like look better. Let's try a few things. Not too many things, but just like little things here and there, see if they look good. I wonder if I could have like more street lights, like maybe street lights leading down to Abel's. I love how we just all use the same 10 items. Wooden bucket, check. Hay bed, check. Barrel, check. Alright, does that add something or does that hurt it? I feel like maybe it might hurt it, just in the sense of like maybe flowers would be simpler and better, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think it helps like the marketplace vibe? I'll try a barrel. Maybe a barrel would be like the finishing touch. Everyone used the parrot in Shivy's honor. Oh, I wish I could give you the parrot. Oh, Jules and Marcella used the parrot in your honor. You took a Pokemon break, Jules? Are you pretty good like at Pokemon Unite at this point? I know you're like a very competitive person, Jules, so I bet you're like really slaying everyone in Pokemon Unite. All those poor souls that have to go against Jules. And thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Your favorite character in Korra is Tenzin. Oh, I like Tenzin a lot too. Tenzin's one of my favorites. He's so funny. I love when Tenzin gets like kind of flustered. He's just adorable. Anytime you think it's golden light and you're Animal Crossing shy, you think it's Bywater hour. Oh, that's so flattering that you think of my island during the golden hour. Dang, okay, I like that barrel there. The way it's just like subtly hidden by the cliff, I'm into it. Do you all like the hay bed though? I feel like the hay bed is under review. The hay bed is a question mark. I can always just remember it and add it later if I do think it'll add something. Cottagecore starting pack. You know it, Marcella. We all use the same 10 cottagecore items, but somehow people are able, like, either through custom design wizardry or other shenanigans, some people are able to make it look really unique. Like, I feel like I am not really on some people's level when it comes to furniture arranging. If I'm not a furniture arranging wizard though, I am pretty proud of my 47 slot path here. That's how I try to step up my game. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. I'll try to be more confident with it. There's a part of me that would like to see Zuko and Azula being normal siblings. Yeah, I just felt so bad for Zuko growing up. I mean, I think you're meant to, but God, he had such like a sad childhood. It was so sad. So that didn't really endear Azula to me because she was part of what made it sad and kind of mean. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I love your hair too. Are you doing dream addresses? I definitely can if you'll like redeem a tour. Yeah, today is definitely not a bad day for that. We're not doing a big fancy build. We're doing a subtle build. Yeah, if you want to, Moon Kitty. Oh, we love you all too. Marcella said that you were her favorite writer, Shivy. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. I remember sometimes people would ask me when I was younger, like, who's your favorite author? And I always found that a weird question because more so than favorite authors, I just like have favorite series or favorite books. I almost don't like read enough of one specific person to, you know, call it like a true favorite or whatever. Excuse me, you know me with my Coke Zeros. Sorry for always being so burpy. Barrelable. I'm glad you like it. It's almost starting to get a little too sunsetty. This is the time of day where it becomes like a little bit silhouette-y. It's still a vibe though. It's still a vibe. Night is starting to fall on the party tree. Bilbo's still smoking his pipe weed there. I'm super competitive. If anyone wants to play Unite and slay with me, let you know. I would probably bring you down, Jules. I would bring down your competitive play. You'd get mad at me. No, I'm just kidding. You're so sweet. You'd probably start to coach me. We still need to do our Mario Kart coaching sessions, Jules. Like in voice chat or something. No, Amy, you need to do this. All right, we are taking these mums. Look at them chatting. Pansetti's got her sandwich, just like old times. Whenever I played in this town, Pansetti was always like carrying a sandwich around, and I joked that she was always pigging out at the party tree. All right, we gotta eavesdrop. I've been hearing everywhere that folks think I'm scary. I don't get it. What's so scary about me? I'm just a tiny little green bear, ooh-woos. Why, Murphy, if I didn't know better, I'd say you seem to care what folks think about you. Pansetti's like, I'm better than all that. I don't care what people think to me. I'm not like other girls. What does it matter if the way you look and the way you talk can be unnerving? We're still your friends. Geez, Pansetti, bit of a diss there. Just dissed Murphy. Do you think I'm scary? I don't know, chat. Is Murphy scary? I'm leaning towards no, but I don't know what we should say for the best result. My impression of Murphy is he always reminds me of like a country person. He's never like finishing off his G's. It makes me want to whip out a country accent. Yeah, I don't think he's scary either. He's a wholesome Angie boy. Rose gets it. I'm not scary. I'm just misunderstood. I feel like this would work better with some sort of like more intimidating cranky like Daddy Apollo. I always hear people talk about like Daddy Apollo, like people think like Apollo's the most attractive villager. Ah, look at this path here. Do y'all like how the path winds and turns and can connect and stuff? Isn't it satisfying? I'm gonna go try to find some more mums on the beach. Always down to coach Mario Kart. Would be so much fun. Macella's trying to get in on my coaching offer here. I'm not sure if Jules can coach both of us at once. You think you can, Jules? Maybe Macella and I can compete against each other, one-on-one. Put the pressure on. Alright, what other sort of flowers would look good over there? I'm thinking maybe a few white flowers to be charming, because white flowers always kind of remind me of like wildflowers. Yeah, Pansetti and her BLT, you remember, Shivy, don't you? Murphy is the least scary Cranky, along with Gonzo. I never remember Gonzo exists. I never really think about Gonzo. For me, it's all about Melba with the koalas. I'm like, Yuka who? Gonzo who? Melba is the only koala that exists in the game. I don't even think I've ever had another koala, except for Alice. Alice is also another koala that exists. What you thinking about, Boomer? Can I run an idea by you? I've been thinking about moving. Oh, no you don't. Boomer trying to sneak out on me, trying to take a flight. I just realized Boomer's theme kind of matches pretty well with this game. This is the first game with like an actual airport and like an airplane, and Boomer like looks like a pilot. Love that for him. Oh, look at my lake, y'all. Isn't this idyllic? Do you like my lake? Isn't it aesthetic? Ah, lake vibes. Oh, and hi, Hammy. I hope your week's been good too. Boomer! Boomer! No, not enough screenshot space. F in chat. No. Frick. Oh no. Boomer, you're gonna look towards the camera and all? Are you pouting at me for not having screenshot space? Are you judging me? Ah, sweet Boomer. I took a video though. I've noticed that's like a little thing you can do. I don't know if you all have noticed this, but you can take a video even if there's not screenshot space. I'm not sure why. Oh, look at him watering the flower. Walking off. Oh. Oh. Boomer, can I talk to you again? You're just so woo today. If the weather stays nice, it'll be a starry night tonight. I don't know what meteors are, so I extra want to see one. It's wild how the sky and the clouds are different colors in different weather. I wonder if he's referencing the yellow sunset. No, he's talking about blue sunny days. Is there an organized screenshots redeem? Lee's like, get your stuff together, Amy. You've had this full screenshot situation for like years now. I think I did order myself like another SD card, but it's like lying around my room somewhere and I kind of lost it. Do y'all ever do stuff like that? Like you order something and then you don't really know where it ends up and you're like, well, I know I ordered this thing, so I'm not gonna get another one, but I don't know what happened to it. Might be like an ADHD thing. I don't know. Boomer said, I need to dip after dating everyone in Bywater. Oh yeah, Boomer player days. What am I running into? I guess I'm running into a hedge. I love Bywater at this time of day. Oh yeah, Super Mario Galaxy music. Should I read and judge my fic I'm working on, or plat on Tarobatown? I'm trolling Shivy. I don't know. I think you should, I think the fic sounds more creative and productive. But you know how I'm biased towards Animal Crossing stuff and how I love your new version of Tarot Town, so I could be happy with any of the above, I think. Alright, y'all need to tell me what to put on these barrels. I'm really bad at putting items on barrels, actually. So let me know if you have any ideas. This one's got a watering can. Maybe I don't have to put something on every single table. Maybe I can let some of the barrels chill out. But yeah, we're gonna time travel to earlier in the day because I can't really see what's going on anymore. I need to, unfortunately, say goodbye to the golden sunset and go back a couple hours so that I can see what I'm doing. I do that sometimes, but I know it's in the house, so I don't worry about it. Thank God. I thought I would sound like a total space cadet saying that, and I guess I am kind of a space cadet sometimes. I feel like I need to trim my bangs. You're doing some time traveling with me, Cherry. Time traveling queens. Super Mario Galaxy is legendary. Yeah, the music is really beautiful, and I've heard great things about the game itself, but I haven't played it. As far as 3D Mario games, I played 64 and I played Sunshine. I probably enjoyed Sunshine a little bit more than 64. Amy Troll era. That's one of my favorite little memes that you do, is like blank era. Like Amy Grandma era from Gartic Phone Night. There was someone who drew me with like grayish whitish hair, I guess representing a wig, and then like someone the next image or the next text to summate the previous image, they were like, Grandma. I was like, oop. Maybe a candle or some food. Yeah, I feel like you can never go wrong with a candle. How about an apple? Since you mentioned food, I feel like that might be cute to have an apple sitting on a barrel. That means I gotta go get an apple though. Look at Dusty! Look at Dusty! She moved to the edge of the bed for us. For anyone who didn't know, the cat cam is down right now. It makes me sad. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. Probably ASAP. I feel like if there's one thing I gotta make sure is up to date and not an error with my stream, it's the cat cam. But yeah, look at her. Dusty! Dusty! Alright, got her to look at y'all. Can see Dusty in the distance at least. Oh, she's such a cutie. Love Sunshine. Yeah, it's such a quirky game. I wonder how they came up with it. Like, we're gonna give Mario like a water tool, and we're gonna have him clean up like a lot of black ink on this island with a bunch of weird creatures. I mean, they were really creative with that game. Oh no, I don't have any apples. I feel like you can never go wrong with candles. How about an apple? Yeah, but we can do both or try both. Alright, we're gonna steal this this character's apple trees. For a little moment there, I forgot who even lived in this house. I think it's the mouse. Bettina, I think it is. Wow, it really took me a moment to remember who lived here. I am the worst neighbor of all time. Let's go and visit her since I like forgot who she was. Let's go see how she's doing. Oh, she's crafting. Never mind. I don't talk to crafters. I ignore all crafters. Why does she have this clothes in her house? Where did this stuff come from? I have like no recollection of this toga or of this thing. Why does she have those? Dusty looks so soft. Oh, she is. She's a soft baby. Did Dusty battle the cat calls again? Oh, she actually looked this time, but sometimes when I call her name too much, she'll start ignoring me. Dusty! Oh, see, she looked again. She looked. Oh, she did a yawn. Oh, I missed the cat cam. Oh, what did I come in here for? Oh yes, we gotta try a candle too. Should we try one of these fancy holiday candles, or is that too fancy? I just want a normal candle. Do I not have one? I guess I don't have just like a normal candle. So we will use this red one in the meantime. Oh wait, I do! What am I talking about? Like I'm over here drunk or something. I'm not seeing what's right in front of my face. A whole stash of regular candles. She's just relaxing and enjoying stream. Yeah, I want to go snuggle with her. Want to give Dusty a hug. Aw. I wish you could. She's very huggable and she's a little bit less afraid of strangers than some of my other cats. Like Pumpkin, she's kind of afraid of other people. Alright, so I feel like if there's one with an apple, it should be this one. What do y'all think? I think I like it. And then let's try the candle here. I'm not sure why the candle is needed though, because after all, there is a street light right there. So the candle might be a little extra. Yeah, maybe we won't do the candle. Every time I see Dusty, it makes me want to have a cat more. Aw. I think I've had Dusty for like 7 years. I named her and everything. It was my decision to name her Dusty. Do you think you'll be able to get a cat one day, Cherry? Sunshine is your favorite of the Mario platformers. I love I've said this a lot, so pardon me for just like always saying the same things all the time. I really like the 2D Marios. I recently played both Mario World and also Mario 1, because sometimes I have fun on that like Switch. What do you call it? The Nintendo Online thing. I guess I'm kind of blinking on the official name for it. Alright, let's like overwhelm this area with flowers and just sort of go wild here. Should there be something behind Nooks? Like another barrel? I don't know, I feel like there should be something behind Nooks other than just a bush or a flower, but... Cat calls? Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. Like, you said that and I interpreted it the way that, like, I most felt like you were talking about, and it just kind of made sense to me. Like, oh yeah, that's what Shivy's talking about. But that's not even what she meant to say, so that's kind of funny. I need some red hyacinths. I don't know if I have any red hyacinths. I'm gonna go on a hunt for red hyacinths. Act drunk when you're tired. I've actually, like, this might sound weird. I've never been drunk in like my whole life, and I kind of want to at some point just to see what it's like. But yeah, I mean, I've had alcoholic beverages, but I don't think I've ever gotten drunk from them. I must be like hard to get drunk or something. Like, you know how some people get it easier? I think I must be difficult to get that way. Oh, thank you, Lemons. Look, we found some red hyacinths. I guess they were hiding over here all along. Oh, pockets are full. Lee is gonna yell at me in a minute for organizing pockets. You better not, Lee. You better not. I low-key hate the, like, organize your pockets redemption, but it does force me to do it sometimes. What are you all talking about? Is Boomer going back to his player ways? Or is Kiki hitting on Boomer? She's asking, what do you think about when you're walking around the island, Boomer? Sometimes I think about how neat it would be to be a butterfly. Could just hop around from flower to flower, slurping up nectar. Boomer's turning into a poet here. Why a butterfly though? They like live for like a week or something. They don't have a long lifespan. I would be a cat. I would have like Dusty's life, man. That's the life I want. Except for when it gets snowy, I guess. Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it, Kiki? Boomer's like, I don't want to be a frozen fly. I like how we're just ignoring Quilson over there. Like, no one cares about Quilson. He's just over there walking around, so we're not paying attention to him. You could keep flowers in your place through the cold months for me, Kiki. That way, I could stay warm and I'd still have plenty of nectar to slurp up. Alright, we're going to a weird place. It's a deal. If you turn into a butterfly, you can winter with me. Oh? That can be my excuse to keep fresh flowers around. And your excuse to have Boomer around. Alright, well, what does Coulson want? Why is he thinking? When I saw your face just now, I forgot all my problems. Also developed an intense craving for a cold glass of hot cider. That is not correct. Whatever. Quilson's drunk himself over there. Did you mean to pick those flowers? Most times I do not. Most times I do not mean to do so, and then I do so accidentally. I think I'll be able to get a cat one day whenever I move out of my family's place and stable enough to have my own. Aw. I hope you can get a kitty as soon as possible then. I'll be rooting for you. Yeah, the Nintendo emulator thing. I love that. I love getting to play some of the older games on it. Should I do some bushes over here too? I feel like I've been underutilizing bushes so far. Maybe that would be something good to add. Oh, and hi Stream Dad. Stream Dad in the house. A black kitty named Salem. Oh, that sounds adorable. I have a high tolerance. I only ever got drunk in high school. We can do it together, Amy, when we meet up. Oh, that would be cool. Maybe some of us can get together at a convention one day if that ever becomes viable, or if we're ever in the same place around the same time. I wish I had some nice flower patterns. All I have are these yellow ones, which don't go with the area, so... sometimes it's nice to not overuse flowers and to use some, like, flower patterns instead, because it helps the area feel more balanced. You love how that came up as soon as Stream Dad came in. I know. What if he, like, walks in on like the weirdest or most questionable conversation, and it'll be like, oh no, Stream Dad is here. Gotta hide. You'll show mercy this time, Lee. Either that or save your acorns. Dang. I wish I could put a flower right there, but look, I'm my own worst enemy. I can't put a flower right there because that's the path. That's why I can't put one there. Don't really drink anymore, but when I was younger, you did a lot. That is the way. Yeah, some of my siblings definitely went through that wild college phase, and then now that they've kind of stopped, they've even said that they don't really have a good tolerance for it anymore. Like as they've gotten older, like they can't handle it as well. Yeah, how do you know, Shivy? No, just kidding. Don't answer that. Yeah, cold, hot glass of cider. What do you all prefer? Do you prefer cold cider or hot cider? I like cold beverages in general. Like, I even like iced coffee more than like hot coffee personally. So count me in the cold cider boat. Yeah, you're getting to meet Player Boomer, Cherry. Although Rudy is his one true love. Rudy is his one true pairing. OTP. Does anyone use OTP anymore? When I was younger, like growing up in the internet world, OTP was kind of the phrase that people used a lot. I'm not sure if anyone says it anymore though. I like we're all talking about like getting drunk. Are we allowed to do this? I got drunk one time in college and got the spins so bad. That was it for me. I haven't gotten drunk since. You were like, nope, not again. That was a bad trip. Huh. It's a nice little subtle addition of pink there, I think. But I really need some bushes. I'm gonna go on a hunt for bushes. Not entirely sure where the bushes are on this island anymore. We will have to go on a hunt for them. You never mean to pick the flowers, Shy. Yeah, sometimes it's annoying. Like, it's pretty much the first priority thing for pressing that button. You know, like trying to pick up a pattern. Nope, you're picking up that flower instead. Trying to pick up the furniture. Nope, you're picking up this flower instead. I don't know why it's like priority number one. The game just assumes we go around like harvesting flowers every day. The most I've gotten is moderately buzzed. Yeah, I think that's kind of the ideal state. Like, I think that's why you drink at parties and stuff partly is just because you get pleasantly buzzed. Like, I think that's the goal. I think if you get too drunk, that's actually, like, maybe not the goal. What do I know, though? I'm not really a party animal. If you couldn't tell by my, you know, living on Animal Crossing here. Let me try to find some bushes. Change the subject. The hangovers are real over 30? Oh really, Simi? Yeah, that's what my brothers are. My brothers are over 30. That's funny. It's funny how you can start to age when you're like 30. Like, I don't think of that as very old, but I mean, things do start to go downhill fast. Oh dang, we have red here. Look at my Christmas tree. Look at me getting in the Christmas spirit, y'all. Did y'all know I had a Christmas tree on Bywater? I think Winter sent me this Christmas tree. Winter, if you're still here, do you remember sending me this? Ah, dang, that brings back memories. I asked for this on my Discord, and Winter replied, yeah, I think I have one. I don't think it really adds a whole lot to my build though, but it was a thought. I thought that maybe you could see it in between the trees and stuff. But yeah, I know it's really late for winter's time, so she might have headed to bed. Alright, I found a few bushes. Jules is like, I'm just sipping my wine over here. I like fruity alcoholic beverages. I don't like stuff that actually tastes like beer. I like make it taste like fruit or like really sweet fruity wine, and I'm into it. You prefer hot cider, Lisa? I guess it's a nice way to warm you up at least, like on a chilly day. I think it tastes better cold though. I find cider hard to drink. It's so filling. Oh, I love it. I used to always go to the state fair here and get some cider at the state fair, but I haven't really been in a couple years because I used to really like the fair rides, and then I went to Carowinds, and then like I couldn't go back to the fair rides. I was like, this is no match to Carowinds. Like, I can't pretend to enjoy these fair rides anymore. So like I kind of ruined the fair for myself by going on a better experience. But yeah, that's where I used to always get cider. I guess now I'll have to like go to Trader Joe's or something. Look at Quilson just living his best life over there. Look at him. Do you want to buy my cafe uniform? You know what? No, I don't. She's like, I figured. Dang, she was really nice about that. Oh, I think I know where my other bushes are. I remember. You drink purely for taste now, Lisa? Interesting. I'm just an uncultured swine who pretty much exclusively loves Coke Zero. Although that's not totally true. A really nice tasty beverage is actually one of my favorite little luxuries of life. I love me like a smoothie or a shake or like a nice fruity drink. Like, I don't really get enough of stuff like that because I don't really prepare stuff like that at home a lot, but whenever I go out to eat, I do love like a fancy beverage. Are you kidding me? I can only hold 2 of these bushes. Alright, we're dropping the top coat. I knew the moment would come as soon as I obtained that. Now we can carry 3. Oh, you like the flower placement to the lead up to Abel's? Thank you, Sim. You know why I've been putting this off this long is because I really didn't know what to do for the path to Abel's. So you all with that poll, with the like 1 or 2 that we were doing earlier with the poll, you all really helped me like kind of finally progress with that area because I had no idea what to do with the path, so I knew I shouldn't start planting flowers around it. Everyone thinks I'm drunk when I'm tired. I'm actually just loopy. Oh, dang. So drunk Shivy would be chaotic. You know, there's, people behave in different ways. Like, people react to it in different ways. So, you never know for sure. Like, some people, it, like, gets them more loose and chatty. And then other people, like... Some people get sad when they're drunk. I don't know, people react to it in different ways. That's what I've heard anyway. And what I witnessed some with my siblings. One of my brothers would get like really chatty and deep, like when he's drunk. So he'd like, it was really uncomfortable for me actually. Like he'd like come home and at like, you know, 3 a.m. want to make some jalapeno poppers, and then he'd like ask me like all these deep questions. I was like, why are we doing this right now? You're the one who's drunk, not me. I'm not into this. Oh, and hi Regina. Oh, nice. No, don't apologize at all. I'm happy to see you. I'm glad you're doing some baking. That sounds really sweet. What are you baking? Skin starts aging at 27. Yeah, for some people. I don't know, some people like just straight up don't age, or like they take really good care of themselves. Like, I think there's some celebrities that are on some intense stuff. Like, if you see like a celebrity who's like 50 years old and looks 20, like, don't feel too bad, because they're like, they literally like invest their money into like looking good forever. Alright, well, my shovel broke, but this isn't the worst place in the world for your shovel to break. We are within walking distance of Nooks for once. Beer doesn't taste good to me. Yeah, me neither, Targaryen. I like me some fruity stuff. Girly drinks are your ham, Sharon. Yeah, like, the last time my brother visited, you can tell he's the one that has that influence on me. We bought a bunch of, like, a fruity, alcoholic beverages. I'm not exactly sure if you call it beer. Do you call it beer when it's fruity? But in any case, that was really tasty stuff. I was kind of trying to get drunk on it, but one time I had 2 in one day, and, like, it didn't really do anything. So, I don't know, I guess I'd have to drink more to get drunk. What am I here for? Oh yes, the shovel. You think you'd prefer fruity drinks too, Shivy? I think it's because it's an acquired taste. I think you have to get used to it. I think it's like coffee. I don't really think black coffee tastes good either. So, but I know some people that like it. It's an acquired taste, I think. Tiffany and Muffy are flirting on your island? Oh, I would ship that. I can see it. Some goth queens. Oh, jeez. Regina's like, just give me some vodka mixers. Oh my goodness. No shame in fruity drinks. Oh, thank you. But you're the opposite. Beer and whiskey. See, I don't even know the difference between all this stuff. Like, I don't even, like... I don't really get that. Like, what is the difference between all these different vocabulary words? Got some Mario Sunshine. Remember how we were just talking about Mario Sunshine earlier? Trying to figure out, like, what colors to do all these different flowers as. Are y'all feeling that red hyacinth there? I feel like I kind of like it because if it's something brighter, then it might contrast too much. I don't know. Whatever, I'll leave it there for now. Can always change it later. I love milkshakes too, Shivy. I think Mercy posted like a recipe for milkshakes in the Discord recently. Maybe I need to stop being lazy and actually make some of this stuff at home, you know? Yeah, maybe that's cute. Yeah, let's leave the white hyacinth there and change this to a green mum, which I don't currently have in my pockets. I will steal this one. You love fancy sodas? Oh, tell me some of these fancy sodas. I don't know if I really know what those are like. Like, are you talking about like grape soda, orange soda, stuff fancier than Coke Zero? You mainly drink water? Oh. How do you stand it? Water's so boring. I've been tempted at times since I find water so boring. I should be one of those people that like put stuff in their water, like Crystal Light. You know, that stuff that you can put in water to make it taste better. Maybe I should get on board that train. Oh, I love me some juice, Shivy. I remember when I was younger, I thought juice was like inherently like super healthy for you, because it's like I'm like, it's 100% fruit or 100% vitamin C, but sometimes you don't want to overdo it on the juice. It's okay in moderation, though. Almost anything is okay in moderation. I'm feeling a red flower here. Lychee guava. Ooh, mango juice. That sounds amazing. Sometimes we have samples of juices at Costco. You know how Costco has samples? And it always gets me every time. I'm like, damn, that was good. It really is effective. Sometimes it makes me want to buy it just then. Like, it can be really tasty and tempting sometimes. Oh, and hi, Salvia. How are you today? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're in Bywater. We're in the Shire-themed island, Salvia. Trying to figure out a satisfying color combo for this, which is always like a little bit of a sweating bullets sort of moment for me. I don't know. Flower arranging makes me nervous. I overthink it. Oh, Lavender, thank you for the follow. I wonder if Lottie is a reference to that long-forsaken Animal Crossing character. Effin' chat for Lottie. Didn't make it into New Horizons. She's missed. My sister gets emotional when she drinks whiskey. Oh, so it can be a different reaction to like different types of drinks. Interesting. I'm learning a lot here. Oh, you have glasses, Shivy? You're gonna maybe do some writing? Well, let us know what you write about and if it's a success or not. I'm sure it will be. I guess I got these bushes so far for nothing. I guess I should try to figure out if the bushes will work out, right? A fear of aging. I feel like that's a fear that's quite universal, Cherry. It might just all affect us a little differently or how much we care about it. Ooh, you made some crumb-style cookies, Regina. And a Greek savory biscotti type biscuit. Oh, that's really cool. We sell biscottis sometimes at my work. But that's cool that yours is like homemade. And I know you like Greek food and that you're kind of Greek, right? Doesn't help that America doesn't let women age. Yeah, there's a lot of like sexist stuff about that. Like there's this whole like silver fox or whatever stereotype for men, but there isn't really an equivalent for women. But we can make it that way. You know, we can embrace our silver fox women ourselves. Try to start a new trend. Do we like the bush? I feel like if I'm gonna have that bush there, I need some red flowers. Oh, and hi, Cloudy. You're at work? I hope you're having a good work day, and it was really nice of you to stop in to say hi. Hope you get to go home soon and chill. Those bottled fruity drinks are usually low alcohol. Oh, okay. I was like, I had 2 of them. And I'm not drunk. I want a refund. Dang, I wonder how many I would have to drink. That's the thing. You don't really know until you try, right? Like, how many do I have to drink to actually have an effect here? Trying to figure out like how to work some other colors into here. I feel like every red flower I place just vibes, and sometimes these other colors don't vibe as much, so it's been kind of hard. Dying at the fact we're saying fruity so much. My husband likes black coffee, and it's strange to me because I put so much sugar and cream into mine. Yeah, well, I do like me some Starbucks coffee, which I know is super sugary. I used to sometimes drink coffee black in my dark, like, school days when I would pull all-nighters, usually to do art projects and stuff. That was actually what was brutal for me, was trying to do art projects. I would pull so many all-nighters on that. Every time I have any sort of alcohol, even if it's fruity, I'm like, damn, you know what would make this better? If you got rid of the alcohol. Why? Can you even taste it when it's fruity? I didn't really read that chat before. Like, you know how sometimes as a streamer you like scan it before you read it? I didn't do that before I read that comment, so it just kind of took me by surprise. Like, it was a genuine punchline as I was reading it. Like, oh, that was funny. You love lemon water? Ooh, that's good. What about lemonade? Is that like a little different? Maybe a little stronger than lemon water? Forced myself to get in the habit of drinking water and it ended up making me feel so good that I stuck with it for years. I guess I need to embrace it more. There was this meme I saw online once where it was like an expectations reality meme. And the format with water was like, expectations, I think it's gonna like improve my life and change my life. And the reality was like, oh, it just makes me pee a lot. So, yeah, maybe you gotta give it more of a shot and give it more of a chance to take effect and work its magic before you write it off. Used to put flavored stuff in your water, need to do that again to get myself to drink more water. That's what I've been thinking. Like, maybe that'll get me to drink more water. You dump a pound of sugar into your water bottle, Lee? Like sugar water? Like you're like a butterfly or something? Don't butterflies drink sugar water? Remembering that from that time I like adopted a butterfly and cried when I had to let it go. Did any of you have like pet butterflies like that when you were little? You like the mango green tea packets in your water? Ooh, that sounds fancy. Maybe I gotta keep that in mind. I only ever see like the Crystal Light lemonade ones. Oh, is that what Jules was talking about with the lemon water? God, I'm dumb. That was one of my like, I'm behind on chat and I forgot what we were talking about moments. Ooh, what about a watermelon? Oh, I forgot about these. Yeah, we could put one of these over by the, Abel's. And thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. How are you, Carly? I've always been a good water drinker. Cloudy. Yeah, maybe you gotta start that habit young, and I did not. When I was younger, though, I didn't drink sodas all the time. I think when I was younger, I liked the high C's. Do y'all remember those? The high C's? I never see those around anymore. I'm not even sure if that's really still a thing. Oh, I'm looking for Hedges. That's what I'm looking for. Costco samples. I miss their cheesecakes. Oh, yeah, I love their cheesecakes. I usually get one for my birthday. And hi, Pasta. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's going on with Citaloon? I have to admit, I am slightly stuck with Citaloon, partly because there's this build that I want to move one space back, and I really don't want to. So I'm kind of putting it off. I also want to try to see if I can maybe move the build one space back with my spicy switch. Like, can I copy and paste a build? Can I just like select this and do a Control-C, Control-V, please? I don't want to move this thing like one space back, but I guess I will if I have to. And I will probably have to. Coke or Pepsi. Sounds like the name of a corporate scheme D&D character. Oh, Kitty Cat, thank you for the host. I definitely prefer Coke to Pepsi. Pepsi is kind of gross. Pepsi tastes like battery acid. I'm just like dragging Pepsi. You good, Salvia? Having some blend tea, Herbal Witch blend tea. Wow, that sounds super fancy. Been trying to lay off sugary drinks, so drinking more tea. Oh, that's good. We've been talking about drinks. I haven't really gotten into tea, but Shivy has tried. Shivy's tried to get me into bubble tea or boba tea, stuff like that. Like Uncle Iroh vibes. And enjoy your work and lurk, Salvia. No more work from home from you? Oh, bummer. Are you sad about that? I guess so, based off of the tears emoji. Oh, I'm sorry, Salvia. You look like Zoe Deschanel? Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Pasta. I like getting told that I look like celebrities. I used to sometimes back in the day. I got the girl from Two Broke Girls, but I haven't gotten that in a while. Maybe I don't look like her anymore. You have bad eyesight, Shivy. Me too. I wear contacts a lot, but like, sometimes they kind of rebel on you. Sometimes you almost gotta give the contacts a break. Like sometimes they'll be like poking at you and you just gotta wear your glasses instead. But I definitely prefer contacts to glasses most of the time when they're behaving. So what do we think of this arrangement? Do you think I did too much of any color, too much white? You think it's vibing so far? I might still have to add a few more here and there. And I guess we could try to see if some more street lights look good or not. We haven't tried that yet. Oh, and have a good rest of your shift, Cloudy. It was fun chatting with you. You're packing for a trip tomorrow, Lee? I feel like you're always like going on trips. I want to have Lee's life here. Just always on some sort of vacation. Alright, well that looks terrible, in my opinion. You'll be a bald fox here before too long. Oh no. Oh, you like the Abels, Regina? Thank you. That means a lot. I didn't really intend for the Abels to be like a big build or anything. This was actually just where Abels had to be because it was the last place in town where there wasn't anything. How about the streetlight there? Do you all like that one? Like, is that better? Kind of like at the corner there. Maybe if I put it like one space to the left, that'll look a little bit better. You're drinking ginger sparkling water right now? That's pretty fancy. I haven't really been able to get into sparkling water or the LaCroix stuff. You'd think of me as like a soda stan that I would get into sparkling water and carbonated water and stuff, but I don't know, I can't really get into it. Oh, thanks for asking, Carly. I'm doing pretty well, just enjoying flowering up my Shire-themed island. Your studies are done so you can enjoy gaming again. That's good to hear. Congratulations on finishing your school year, if that's what you did. I know for some people it's just starting. Have you tried hard kombucha? You might like that to get a little buzz? No. I've only seen regular kombucha, and I almost like low-key thought that trend was over. I feel like I don't really hear people talk about kombucha anymore. You had a tree frog you had as a pet for 5 years. Aw. My butterfly was not that long. It was almost like this butterfly kit. Like, I don't know, it seems a little dark now, but you would buy this like kit that you would like grow a butterfly in from the cocoon stage to the worm stage. And then it was a butterfly, you would like let it go. And I cried when I let mine go. Love how you call modded switches spicy. Yeah, I think it started because there are people that get kind of paranoid that maybe if you call it like a hack switch, like Nintendo or Twitch will like go after you. I don't know if that's really the case. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I think I have an idea, because I have to somehow connect this over with the town tree as well. And I think I've got a plan. Another streamer I watch calls modded switches magic switches. Yeah, that's another good term for it. I heard we're bashing Pepsi, and I just wanted to pop in and say Coke is superior. Yes, hats off to that. I'm glad we're in agreeance. What's your favorite like Coke drink though, Lisa? Because I'm a big Coke Zero stan. All right, we're doing some path calculus. Let's see if I can figure out. What is this the right piece? Whoa, game, you really like placed it 10 feet away from me? Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I think that's the right piece. it looks good anyway, so we'll just roll with that. Are y'all impressed by the way that my path can like literally branch off wherever? Like, oh, you want to have like a little side path right here? You can have a side path right here. I think that's kind of fun about my path. Boba tea is amazing. I guess I really gotta try it sometime. Where should I go if I want to get some boba tea? Are there some nice like independent tea places? You just gotta make tea the right way for you, like coffee. Aw. Oh my gosh, have you all seen this woman talk about her tea for the holidays? Like, if you all haven't seen this, you gotta see it. Let me try to find it. I think it's like celestial tea or something. What was her name? Oh yeah, Celestial Seasonings tea. Okay, I gotta find this. Oh no, it's not one of the first results for the Celestial Seasonings tea. I hope it's still on YouTube. Oh no. Oh yeah, it was the Tension Tamer. Please tell me someone else has seen what I'm talking about, like on YouTube. I don't really see it anymore. Maybe it got taken down off of YouTube though, but there was this woman on the hunt for Celestial Seasonings, Tension Tamer tea, and she goes to like every store around and can't find it, and it's freaking hilarious. It's actually like a drag queen that does it and has a really like funny sense of humor. Kat Dennings, yeah, I like her a lot. As I don't normally get super into celebrities, but I do like Kat Dennings. Apparently she likes Animal Crossing. Lee's like, I didn't go anywhere during August. You know, I skipped like a single month of travel. Maybe swap a pink and a red hyacinth so that you can get those colors in the non-pan-up view. Oh, okay. Yeah, the red is just so tempting because that's what blends in most with Abel's, so I feel like every time I do like a different color flower too prominently, like it looks kind of weird. But I'll try to be more adventurous. I live in San Diego and there's so many breweries and different kombuchas and seltzers and beers cropping up every day. Oh yeah, I can imagine quite the cultured place. I feel like any sort of big city or like college town has a lot of places like that. Like maybe not the suburbs, but like cities and stuff. You raise butterflies in school, Targaryen? Oh, yeah, I think I did that casually, like at home, like not even for school. Maybe it was my parents' idea. There's a kombucha brewery in Seattle too. Oh, cool. We've sold a kombucha at my Costco before. I actually have some memories of stocking it back when I used to stock some more of the foods departments at Costco. I sort of felt like I don't really see kombucha as much around at Costco though, so I thought maybe the trend was over, but probably not. But yeah, some hard kombucha. I'll jot that down, Kelly. Never tried kombucha at all though. Maybe I should at least try a real kombucha before I go to the hard stuff. Alright, so we're gonna connect it with the tree area. And my to-do for the tree area, I think, like I don't really like these holes in the path. It was a thought, but I don't think it looks that good. So I'm probably gonna change that. Oh, I wish I could have found that video for y'all. Her name was Coco Peru. Oh, okay. I did find it. So if y'all want to watch what I found, or what I was referencing, this is what I'm talking about. When y'all were talking about tea, I couldn't help but think of this video about the Coco goes on a search for celestial seasonings, tension tamer tea. Total classic. Alright, time to connect this piece here. I'm trying to think what pattern actually does this. I feel like I have to really think hard every time I do a weird connection. If I end up posting these QR codes for other people to use, I feel like I'll have to have like a blog post on how to actually use it or something, because it's probably too complicated to figure out. But yeah, now we've got our little path, like 2 Abels from the town tree, and then we've got our path, our imaginary path, up to the Nookling shop. What else can I do up here? I guess Shai was suggesting maybe swapping out one of the hyacinths for like a pink one, so that you can see more than one color without the pan-up view. Do you have a preference, Shai? Which one you think would be better to do the swap with? How about pink mums? Why does it have to be a hyacinth? Let's go get some pink mums if I have any. You raised butterflies as a kid too, Jay Kaiser? Yeah, I don't remember what type of butterfly it was for me, but it was probably a monarch. I remember there was this Vine that got popular, like in the Vine days, that I saw a bunch, like on Vine compilations. It was like this kid releasing a butterfly into the world, and they were like, oh, look at it go. And then it like immediately got snatched by a bird or something. And I was like, no. That was one of the vines that I saw around. I have a question for you. If you were on Survivor, where would you wear your buff? I think I'd go headband. I feel like I'd be one of the survivors that like wears it around the bikini. Cause like they make you wear bikinis on Survivor, but I mean, bikinis are not the 100% most secure thing in the world. I feel like the Survivor buff would be kind of like a sports bra for your bikini, and I would be into it. But yeah, I notice a lot of the girls wear it that way. I think that's probably why, you know, just something else to cover you up. Survivor pretty much, it's pretty funny. Did you know, Tom, that they like force you to wear certain things on Survivor? Like you have to like put in a form like what you will wear, and they have to approve it or not. And I remember so many survivors were so mad that they let Colby bring a giant American flag because it serves as a tarp. It's like a free tarp. Like, everyone would be like, well, why can't I bring that? But they let him do it because he was Colby and he was from Texas and he was the American cowboy or whatever. So yeah, you can take a luxury item and you have to like get your luxury item approved though. And they have to approve your wardrobe even. So usually it has to like match your personality or whatever. Alright. Well, we do not have a lot of pink mums, but I did find one, so I feel like the pink cosmos are so bright. Like these, I have a lot of trouble using the pink cosmos. The pink lilies are nice and pastel in the right circumstance, but the pink mums are a really nice color. I was wondering, in the past few seasons, everyone seems to be wearing the colors of their tribe. Oh, yeah. Trying to make it easier for us dunderheads to remember the tribes and stuff. I'm already not very good at that. They end up swapping them too much to keep track of what the tribes are in Survivor. Oh, look at me and Alfonso. We're vibing. We're on our way to get wasted at the Green Dragon Inn. I was thinking about what to do, and I almost had an idea. Almost. What was your idea, Alfonso? Wait, what? He just stopped right there? He just like said, I almost had an idea, but he just stopped. Okay. Oh yeah, Crazy Red is here. Do y'all think I should go see Crazy Red? It's so hard to get to him. I don't really have like a setup for my secret beach. Like, look where my secret beach is. You have to like climb past terraforming to get to Crazy Red. You keep forgetting the name of this cowboy-looking guy because he never gets any confessionals. Yeah, I have to say, Tom, when it comes to Survivor, I would always like listen to this podcast, and that's what got me to learn the names more. It's just like listening to a couple hours of a podcast will get you to know all the names pretty well. Look at Boomer up there. What a king. Let's like get a nice zoom in of this. Boomer enjoying the views over the lake. He kind of looks like he's like running at the wall. It looks like there's a bit of an AI error there. It looks like he's just kind of walking at the cliff, going nowhere. Gonna wind down before bed, Cherry. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is starting to get like a little bit late-ish I should probably keep that in mind too. Good night, Cherry. We'll see if maybe we can, I guess we've made a lot of progress on Bywater, and I did mention that we might play in Ithaelia today. Maybe I should do that and go and boot up Ithaelia. Sometimes when I'm on like a roll for an area though, like I want to keep the momentum going, and I think I was sort of feeling like maybe I was on a roll with this area, so... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Boober's like a crewmate on a Lord of the Rings set. You know, Kindy, you know. Wasn't it Frodo that was like that on the Lord of the Rings set? Like, let's take a gander at these old Lord of the Rings cast pictures. They're so funny. Well, this is just a random article. We'll see if we find the right ones on it. Nazgul will get chilly too. Why do they all have matching umbrellas? Gandalf with a baseball hat. What is Legolas wearing? Or Orlando Bloom, I guess I should say. Wait, what? Are these children? That's awkward. Take the chopper to Mount Doom. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this one before. Wait, what? Oh, was this not an actual set? Like this was like a model or something? I was like, what the heck is going on here? Okay, that's scary. We're gonna scroll past that. I'm looking for the one with the shades, so I might scroll through a little faster because I'm looking for the ones with the shades. Ooh, ew. Not the orc. Aragorn, my man. Elijah Wood, my other man. I'm so confused. What are all these children doing here? Did they like play the hobbits? Alright, we're gonna scroll past that. Oh yeah! Alright, show me the other ones. I know there's other ones too. Jeez, this is gross. Did they really look like this? Oh my god. Is that Gollum? Oh, alright. Well, they missed the other one. There's some other funny, like, glasses ones. But the article had a few ones I hadn't seen before, so... They use miniatures a lot for the Kingdom sets. That's really cool. I feel like I haven't watched a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff. I, tend to just watch the movies without watching the extras, but I should probably change that. Alright, let's plant a flower here. Either that, or maybe like a little garden lantern would be cute to like lead up to this house. That might be better actually. Oh yeah, the flower like pretty much covers up the hobbit hole. Maybe I'm not actually into that. Oh, Kenji, thank you for the host. Oh, and hi Claire. You have a reason for waking up at 9? Do you? They were the body doubles? Oh, okay. Yeah. I noticed a lot of the captions were saying that they were children. I don't know if they were though or not. They could have been dwarves, but also I thought that they always just edited that. Like I thought that was kind of special effects. They would just like shrink them down. I didn't really realize that they like had doubles that were shorter. All right, so I think we've made pretty good progress on this build here. I'm pretty psyched. Thank you all for your help and me figuring out what to do for the build, and maybe now we'll boot up Ithaelia. Oh, and hi Iris! How are you today, Iris? I hope you've been well too. I'm sorry I missed you in chat for a little while. Has work been alright? Have you been able to unwind with your Princess Mononoke Island? And look forward to seeing your Totoro build in Discord, Cherry, and good night. I'll prepare Ithaelia off stream to like go and visit it. We can walk around to Ithaelia and see if there's anything that like catches our eye for like things that we can do or add. Oh my god, look at this scene. Look at this scene. So majestic. Oh my gosh, I almost went to delete save data. That's not what I want. I'm trying to find the time travel menu. Oh, thank you for wishing Lemons a happy late birthday. Yeah, it was Lemon's birthday the other day. You finished a 24-hour readathon at 11 a.m. and just woke up? A 24-hour readathon is a thing where you read for 24 hours straight, no breaks. So I read from yesterday at 11 a.m. to today at 11 a.m., finished 2 books, one being 406 pages and the other being 624 pages. Loved the books, but fell asleep within minutes. Dang. That's really cool. I've never heard of a readathon before. Was that like something you organized with people online, or was that like an in-person thing? It's like basically me reading a Harry Potter book in one sitting back in the day. The island coming along slowly but surely. Oh, that's the best way. Alright. So let's say goodbye to Bywater for now. And this will be a little bit of a throwback to the past here. Ithaelia. I feel like one of my Joy-Cons like doesn't work anymore or something. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I'm glad you like it. Alright, so here's Ithaelia. I love how I have like 10 houses to decorate the interiors of in this town, and I never knew. I have thought about it, like maybe on stream I could dedicate, like on a stream I don't know what else to do. Maybe I could like try to design an interior, but I feel like I'm not very good at interiors, so I don't know how much it would be fun or interesting to watch, or how much of an appeal it would be to watch. I think I'm a better landscaper. Yeah, here's my OG island. Guess we can go check the shops. Oh, thank you, Iris. Thank you, Lemons. You all are total Animal Crossing royalty yourselves. I stan your islands. Oh, look at the duck outfit. So you did the readathon by yourself, but it's a thing you can find people doing on Book Talk. Book Talk. I have seen BookTube though. BookTube is actually a good place to go when you like want book recommendations. I mean, obviously, like what else would it be good for? But I've just seen a lot of people like on YouTube do, these are my top 10 favorite books. And if you watch enough of those like top 10s, sometimes you can start to like pick up on, okay, well these books are set a lot in a lot of people different top 10s. So maybe I should read this book. Oh, thank you, Hammy. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm trying to work on finishing that path so I can work on other stuff. Oh, look at these Ithaelia vibes. Bookish Susan is like, did someone say books? Yeah, what is your favorite book, Bookish Susan? What is everyone's favorite book in the chat? Melba, let me guess, Melba. Are you trying to leave on me? You're gonna shove me around as you're trying to leave on me? I see how it is. Oh no! How dare you? Were you just testing me? I was secretly hoping you'd talk me out of it. Melba just wanted attention. She wanted to rub it in that I haven't been to Ithaelia in a while. No. I love that I came in right during this conversation. Oh, welcome in, Susan. Yeah, we summoned you. I watched so much BookTube years ago, and then my Goodreads was too full. Oh, I used to go on Goodreads too. The thing that annoys me about Goodreads is I'm like a lurker. And I think they make it so that every time you try to browse Goodreads, they try to make you sign in. It's like, I don't want an account, I just want to lurk. Pinterest is kind of like that too. Pinterest is kind of annoying. Like, they make you create an account, but you know, sometimes you just want to browse all the pretty stuff. But maybe that's how social media works. Maybe that's how they rope you in. They're like, oh, you gotta make an account. I like how I'm like missing a column right here. Maybe I should try to fix that. Can we talk? No, we may not. No, we may not. Don't even think about it. Oh, I should talk to her though. Like, I should talk to her beyond the whole trying to move out on me thing. Oh, sure. What are your 2 favorite books, Susan? Oh, yeah. Isn't Melba your favorite too, Regina? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. I just, like, assumed Melba was Regina's favorite. The House in the Cerulean Sea by T.J. Klune, and Where the Forest Meets the Stars by Glindy Vendera. Wow, very, very beautiful titles there. I wonder what they're about. Hi, Shavra. Gonna water the flowers for me. Oh, look at you with your basket. Dang, she got rid of that watering can quick. She was like, I'm just watering that single flower. Let's make today our best day ever. Homegoing by Ya Gyasi is my favorite book currently. Oh wow, I haven't heard of some of these. You all are so cultured. Oh, Claire likes the Cerulean Sea book too. I'm over here just like, oh, that's that place from Pokemon. Where did Melba go? I need to go talk to Melba. Is she still by the harp core area? Oh no, she's looking at the flowers. Bless her heart. Look at you examine those flowers, Melba. Oh, look at her crouch. Can we zoom in on this? Look at her go. She kind of looks like she's like sniffing those flowers. She's getting into it. What is she doing? It's not a missing column. It's just the asymmetrical aesthetic. Come on, Hammy, you know that I needed one at some point and I ran to my museum to steal it, and then I never put it back. My toxic trait. I like the turkey garden stands too, Melba. I'm glad they give you a fuzzy feeling. Maybe you're getting too into the turkey garden stand, though. The Reef by Nora Roberts is an amazing mystery romance, and it's my favorite. But also The Silver Child by Cliff McNish. Oh, I haven't heard of those either. I guess when I usually go on BookTube, I look for fantasy stuff. So pretty much all the ones I've heard of are like fantasy novels. But I have heard of Nora Roberts. I've actually got like a book by her on my book table right now. I had to restock a Nora Roberts paperback when I was stocking my books today. So I have heard of her. I love Howl's Moving Castle. The book is really different, but I love rereading it. Ooh, you just reminded me. I've been meaning to get that on Audible for like 20 years. Okay, maybe not that long. I keep forgetting like what to get on Audible. Because I'm kind of curious about that book too, and I wonder if it'll give me a greater appreciation for the movie. Because I'm actually a little different from some Ghibli fans. A lot of people like really stan Howl's Moving Castle as almost like one of their tip-top favorites. And I love Spirited Away a whole lot more. Like for me, it's not really close between Spirited Away and Howl's, even though I think Howl's is fine. So I wonder if the books will help me the book will help me appreciate it more. I presented about where the Force meets the stars in grad school counseling. The professor was so impressed with how clear it was that I loved the book so much. Aww. I like when you can get passionate enough about a book to like even be able to flex about it on an academic level. I've felt that way a little bit about like Frodo in Lord of the Rings. Frodo is my favorite fictional character. And I feel like a lot of people don't like appreciate his arc and his like personality and what he goes through and how unique of a journey he has and everything and the sacrifices he makes. I feel like not a lot of people fully appreciate that as much as I do. And I feel like I could make a really nice like essay on Frodo if I really wanted to, but fortunately, I do not have to write essays anymore. I used to write some really good essays back in my day. It was one of my strengths when I was in school, but I haven't written one in a really long time, so I'm probably like rusty as hell right now. Should look into all these book faves. Yeah, I know, Iris. I might jot some of these down or clip some of the suggestions. Your favorites would be Clockwork Princess, Crooked Kingdom, and Illuminae. Honorable mentions being They Both Die at the End. Oh my gosh, I think I saw someone post about that on Discord. Which is kind of cool because not a lot of people talk about books in Discord servers, at least the ones that I've been in general. Not one of the most like poppin' channels on a Discord server usually. But yeah, someone talked about that once I think in my channel and I hadn't heard of it before. But now I've heard of it twice. And the Song of Achilles. Is the Song of Achilles like kind of like a Greek type thing? Also, I might experiment a little with this museum pavement. I've had this terracotta for a hot minute, because back when I first created this island, I thought I would make 100% of the patterns myself, but I've become a little bit less of a purist as time goes on, and I'm glad for it. I'm glad I alleviated that pressure off myself, because it's just too much pressure to feel like you have to make every pattern. If there's something that can help you fill in a gap and that'll save you time to work on something else that's maybe more unique. If a pattern already exists, might as well use it. So I think I have maybe a pattern to use for this patio. The turkey garden stand is one of the best turkey stands they've put out. Oh, I might save that as a quote, Lisa. I think that's just so derpily cute. How did you even type that? Sorry for messing with you a little. Love Every Book by Sarah J. Maas. Dang, y'all are such readers. What is your, like, routine when you read? Do you like to read before bed, or do you like to read on breaks at work? I'm a little curious what y'all's routines are. Or do you just, like, binge it? When you start reading, do you just binge the whole thing? Or do you have, like, kind of a cozy routine? I don't like most of Nora Roberts' stuff, but The Silver Child is a fantasy book. Ooh, I like fantasy stuff. Yeah, I'm a little surprised I haven't heard of more of y'all's books since I am a book stalker. Like, I haven't really come across those on my book table. Ooh, I like fantasy books too, Lisa. That's really cool. I'll definitely maybe check out any fantasy recommendations you have in mind, at least for Audible. Who knows if I'll get to it right away, but I have like 12 Audible credits. Like, I'm about to run out of my Audible credits. Alright, I need a marble pattern. I don't know if I have it saved though, but I know I have it over in Citaloon, which is kind of annoying. So let me see if I can just find the marble QR code really quickly on Google. We read A Court of Thorns and A Court of Mist and Fury during your 24-hour readathon. Oh, wow. So those were the books you were talking about that were like 600 plus pages. Darn it. Google is never satisfactory. Google is never a good way to search for QR codes. I can't find the one that I used for Citaloon. Oh my gosh, I saw my own. I'm seeing some of my own patterns, like, on my Google search. That's so weird. Well, I guess I could boot up Citaloon real quick if I'm really invested in that, or I could just do that later, whatever. Let's wander around, find some other stuff to do. I never finished this path. I really, like, I want to finish it one day, and I might actually prioritize that soon, because I've done all the hard bits. I just gotta go and shade it and, like, add some colors to it. Essays make me sick. Yeah, essays are kind of difficult, and they can be a lot sometimes. Especially writing an essay that you don't want to write the essay about, like, that can definitely be especially torturous. It can be a little better to write an essay about something you're actually passionate about. I remember when I was in school, I had to do a research paper on the book The Sound and the Fury, and I really wasn't into that book. Do any of you book people, do you like The Sound and the Fury? Because I wasn't a big fan, but it was the title that, like, drew me in and made me think it would be cool. And I wasn't super into it. Ah, Lisa, do you approve of my Stonehenges? Dude, that was really trippy. There's like a random seashell right here. Oh, and hi, Serenity. Good to see you. How are you today, Serenity? I think I'm gonna go grab some foresty things, so maybe we can touch up some foresty areas. How about that? So your favorite trilogy is the Mage Storms trilogy, fantasy and romance here and there, which is LGBT. Ooh, I'll jot that down for my Audible. I always get excited when I see a book channel, but they're pretty dead. Brutal. Yeah, well, that's the thing about Discord. I mean, at the end of the day, the Discord is kind of like what you make it. You can always help make something undead, but at the same time, there's never any pressure. I kind of merged my book channel, like, with, I have like a media one now, because I used to have like a separate one, like TV, books, music, and I kind of like condensed it into like a media channel. Alright, what am I in here for? Oh, I'm glad you all are connecting over these books, though. It definitely sounds like Susan and Claire are really into books. Love binging books and also love reading whenever you get the chance. Yeah, I should probably see it as something to fill small spaces in time more, because there are times when maybe like you're waiting for something, or like you're on break at work, and that's not really enough time for like an Animal Crossing session usually, so maybe like whipping out a book during that time would be better. I've been bringing my Switch a lot to work lately, but it hasn't been very productive because I feel like I can't eat and play my Switch at the same time. So it's inherently flawed. I just like end up like eating while looking at my Switch and not doing anything. Alright, we're pulling out these foresty items. I usually set aside free time to read and prefer to read during the day or when I have hours to spare, but don't read as much as I used to. So you like to set aside some hours and not read like in between. I used to always like to, I think it's cozy to read at night in bed, but there's not always a good setup for it. Like I feel like my elbow always falls asleep when I'm like reading in bed. Like I'll get all cozy and prop up my book with my elbows and then like my elbows fall asleep. You found the first Court of Thorns book while thrifting, so you just started reading it. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Sounds like it'll be a good one based on what others are saying. Ah, I want some turkey garden stands. Do I not have any? I guess I can always craft them. Yeah, let's go craft some turkey stands. You read in your free time, Susan? Almost never leave the house without a book or my Kindle. Oh, you're a Kindle user? I have an Amazon Fire, but now that I have Audible on my phone, I don't really use it much. But yeah, that was its original purpose. My Amazon Fire was to be like a Kindle. Oh, the Court of Thorns series is still coming out. Like there's more series actively being released and stuff. That's kind of exciting. I feel like a lot of the books that I read have like already come out and stuff. You read in the shower or bath? Excuse me, bath I maybe understand, but not the shower. I can't even like listen to music in the shower because I can't hear it. Like the shower makes a lot of noise. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Are you still really into the Stonehenges? Do you have any in Campthi yet? Oh, look, it's my old crafting room. Oh, and hi, Nanosphere. How are you? Shadow and Bone trilogy. Ooh, I got that on my book table. I think we got it because it turned into like a Netflix show. Do you like the Netflix show too? Oh, thank you, Serenity. I'm doing pretty well. Kind of you to ask. trying to look for a turkey garden stand right now. Why isn't it favorited? What am I thinking? I've got all this stuff favorited and not a turkey garden stand? Come on, we gotta change that. My husband would listen to an audiobook together before bed. Oh my god, you listen to an audiobook with your husband? Okay, I'm getting like romantic ideas on my own now. Gonna jot that down. I remember I tried to play it at Animal Crossing town, like in a relationship once. It didn't really work that well, like, because they weren't as into into Animal Crossing as I am, so I was just kind of forcing them to do it. But an audiobook, that would be cute. You would have to have self-control though, not to like read it on your own. Constantly reading ahead, like my eyes just go to the next page without me telling them to, because I just need to know. Yeah, maybe you're like a really fast reader too. I felt like that. I'm a fast reader. Oh, you've never listened to an audiobook, Claire? You prefer reading on your own pace? Oh, yeah. The thing about audiobooks, they're just so tempting because you feel like you can multitask with an audiobook, but the thing is, an audiobook is not like the same as a podcast. I mean, you really do gotta like follow what's going on usually with an audiobook. So it's a struggle sometimes if you're trying to balance it with other things you got going on. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I think we're male buddies. If you ever want to say. I'm such a jerk. Never mind. Forget I said that. Do you remember when he used to send me stuff in the mail all the time during streams? I don't know if we're connected on all the like new switches and stuff now. I much prefer physical books. Yeah, it sounds like you all are all on the same page here. Like, you all are really fast readers, prefer it physical. My pet peeve with physical books, I feel like the binding can be wonky sometimes. I don't like it when you like hold open a book and it like wants to close. Like you have to like pry it open. You know those bindings, right? I'm not just talking out of my ass, right? Love physical books better, but the Kindle is really convenient. Yeah. And it saves space too, but it's totally up to you whether you like them or not. Alright, I'm gonna customize this to gray. If I have customization kits. Damn, why do I not have anything in my pockets at all? Except for like a million bells. I need to go get some customization kits. What am I doing? You have 3 stone hinges in Canthe. Not gonna fit as a big item there yet. 3 stone hinges is still a solid amount of stone hinges. That is not bad at all. I think I only have 2 in this town. You like the show? The Shadow and Bone show? Really well done for a book-to-movie adaptation. Oh, that's good. I'm always looking for more Netflix shows. Okay, so there was this Netflix show that I saw the other day. It was like about aliens. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Is that any good? Have any of you seen that one? Shoot, I forgot what it's called. I just remembered that it was sci-fi and it said something like it was like a show about aliens. Your husband isn't allowed on your island, Shy. Not allowed. That is so harsh. I know you're just joking a little though. I think like once in my lifetime, I want to do that derpy thing they showed on the Nintendo Treehouse where you like play with the Joy-Cons with someone else. Like I want to do that at least once. Check it off the bucket list. Maybe even like if any of us meet up in person one day, we gotta do that. The derpy. Oh wait, no. In order to do that, you have to have a character on the island, right? Like that's like how you play with someone else on the same Switch, right? Ah, shoot. Inherently flawed, I guess. Question for anyone who knows. Did they patch the weeds to stop growing on dirt paths? Trying to grow a wheat field. I don't see why they would, but at the same time, I can see how you would be suspicious that it's not the same as regular grass. But I would try to find like a rainy day kindy. That was always like how I was able to make some progress, some headway with my weed growth. Now I just, I admit, I just kind of do it with my spicy switch now. I just like place the fully grown weeds with my spicy switch. I'm like, I don't got time for this anymore. I've got stuff to do. I'm not gonna time travel to a rainy day over and over. So I kind of cheat a little myself. Oh, and hi, Cool Wolf. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm happy to hear you got some good news. It's good to hear. I convinced my most recent ex to get Animal Crossing, and he actually ended up being the one to turn it on in bed at night, and I'd fall asleep while he played. Oh, so do you think you, like, got him into it genuinely? You converted him? Oh, that's really sweet. That's a good story. Yeah, and for me, like, it was Wild World. Like, it was an older game, so I kind of felt like that's another reason why it was flawed, was there wasn't a whole lot to do in Wild World. Maybe it would be a little bit more fun to share like a New Horizons island and see what they get up to. Oh, no pressure, Lisa. What was I saying that I need more of? I already forgot. I'm gonna customize these to gray. I think that just fits that area better. Oh yeah, the first 6 months, people sent me stuff to Ithaelia all the time. Yeah, I think it's partly because we were all like friends on the same Switches now, and I think now it's getting dicier because we all like have second Switches and it's just annoying to stay connected on all of them. So I think that's part of the difference, but yeah, we're also just playing different games now sometimes too. Like Jules with her Pokemon Unite. No, I'm just kidding. I bet she's playing Pokemon Unite right now. Let me see. I'm gonna expose you. I exposed you! Oh man, this is kind of awkward. This is my friends list. Oh, look at Lisa. Oh, is this Carly Crossing? I don't know. Don't be offended if you're not on here. I haven't been good about like adding people from the community as much lately, unless we do a trade or something. And I'm on Bywater more these days. Seven stands for you? Want me to drop off? Oh, sure, you can come visit Ithaelia if you want. Let's have some wholesome fun here. You can get my DIYs if you need any of these. Like for Campy or whatever. When I was in middle school every year, authors would come to our school and we would be assigned their newest book in our English classes. All the grades would do it, varying levels of difficulty. And we would read it, and at the end of the semester, we would get our book signed, and the author would talk about the book in the auditorium. Dang, that's fancy. We just had, like, book fairs and stuff. You remember the Scholastic Book Fair? I remember, like, Harry Potter was a big deal when I was, like, in elementary school and stuff, and they used to always have these, like, potion brewing kits at the, like, Scholastic fairs, and I would always get them and then never do them, or I would do them and then fail. And I think my mom was very irritated by all the, like, random potion brewing, like, kits that I would get at the Scholastic book fairs. Alright, so let's invite all my friends. Took me a moment. I'm like, do I do dodo code? What do I— oh, screw you. Screw you, Orville. Alright, at least you're not like Luna and you don't just like prevent me from doing what I came here for. Luna's even worse. She's like, nope, sorry. Not gonna help you out with taking that off. Called out on main. I know, that was kind of weird for me. I haven't usually done that, like booted up my friends list on main. Didn't send a friend request? Yeah, well, if you want all 5 of the Switch's friend requests, I do have a friend codes channel on Discord. I guess the idea behind the friend codes channel on Discord is that if you do want to be like active and involved and like trading and hustling and stuff, it's nice to just sort of add people from the community, so you can feel free to post your code there and add me and all that good stuff. Roasting the community. I feel like Gartic Phone gets me in a roasting mood a little too. I got scolded a few times for like roasting people during Gartic Phone. And hi Ginger, welcome in. How are you? Ginger takes the cutest kitty pictures. Mr. Meatball. How's Mr. Meatball doing, Ginger? Look at my magical market. I totally need to find like a better stall pattern for this. Like these stall patterns suck. Well, they're not terrible, but I need to find a better one. In 6th grade, I told the author that year at the auditorium that I loved reading a lot and also loved writing, and he wrote next to his autograph, "For Claire, from one author to another." Oh, that's so sweet. What was your school hooked up on where you got to meet all these authors? I feel like my school failed me now. Do y'all remember the castle? This was like one of my first illusion builds ever. I was so proud of it. I still like it. I still think it's aged well. I like my castle. Let me go in the castle. Knock knock. The Scholastic Book Fair. Am I bringing back memories? I feel like I'm one of the few people who decorates their beach. Throwing shade, Lee. Throwing shade. I'll decorate my beach one day. Maybe. Loved the book fairs. Yeah, I feel kind of bad. One of the youngest book fairs I ever went to, like, I think I kind of, like, took a board game or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like everyone has that, like, one instance where, like, maybe they, like, shoplifted or whatever, and it's, like, a very, like, wring your hands in shame sort of thing. So, feel some guilt about that. Well-known dancer Liz. Oh, sure, Jules. Yeah, feel free to clip that. Oh, and hi, Cloudy. I'm glad you're all done with work. Welcome back. We're in Ithaelia, Cloudy. Ithalia's like my coven, my OG. And look at Liz coming over with a mask to be socially distanced and good protocol here. Coming to deliver me some turkey stands. Feel free to grab, I don't know if you need those DIYs or not, but they're over by like Abel's. You love the Scholastic fairs at your school too, Lemons? Anything in particular that you remember from it? Also, oh my god, Cloudy, do you remember this iconic moment where you like summed up what was going on here? Can I please pull up this quote? Just a moment. 1 second. All right. It's a little hard to find the quotes sometimes. But I know it's gotta be one of the, oh yes, it's actually quote 3, dang. Like it's way back there. Yeah, this is an apt little description of what's going on my peninsula. You're at your aesthetic campsite and the dragon's like, hey, can you share some s'mores? Hey, I want some of those, please. Care to spare some? The Ubu dragon camping. Yeah, let me go meet Lise at the entrance here. You loved Gartic Phone with a Force Fam. Oh, me too, Lemons. It's one of my favorite multiplayer games. I guess we could try other ones too, though. Like, how do y'all feel about Jackbox? Do you like it as much? You're doing a bit sleepy, but Meatball is thriving. Oh, I love that for him. I'm actually wide awake right now, but that might not last forever if time goes on here. It is getting a little bit late. Yay! Thank you, Lisa. Drop them by the museum. So helpful. Gonna applaud your turkey garden stand patronage. Oh, thank you so much. You want me to send you home now, or is there anything else you want to do? Love this Pokemon song. Ooh, this is some Donkey Kong music here now. Marcella would approve. I don't know why an elementary school book fair would have a book about buying used cars. But they did? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that wouldn't be up my alley. The castle is iconic. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Iris. Why is my passport well-known dancer? Well, geez, I haven't even updated my passport since like day 2 or some crap. Oh, look, I finally updated my pro patterns, so I finally have the like 100 slots over here. I guess I took a while to do that, huh? Let's see what mine looks like. Oh, you like my flyover? Oh, thank you. Grow where you're planted. Ooh woo. Why the heck did I pick that? That's like the cheesiest crap ever. I'm roasting myself now. Oh yeah, you thought of Marcella too, Iris. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you again. So lovely to have you over to Ithaelia after all our fond memories. I guess fond memories like mailing me stuff in this town and hanging out in this town and streams. Oh, you remember that quote, Cloudy? I actually might change the peninsula. So you know how I have my spicy switch? I might give myself the big peninsula on Ithaelia. Would you all judge me if I upgraded my peninsula to be the big one? Because I think I can do that with my spicy switch, and I would not have to have that dinky little peninsula anymore. You remember the euphoria of walking into the fair with all the bright, beautiful new books. Yeah, totally a serotonin rush as a youngster. Oh, so many memories on this island. Yeah, cloudy. Yeah, 2020 was, for all its memes and faults of, I guess, being kind of a rough year, I mean, we definitely had some fun times with Animal Crossing that year. And heck, I mean, in some ways, 2021 hasn't been all that much better if you're talking about COVID, so I feel like we can't drag exclusively 2020, you know? Oh, thank you, Jules. Yeah, should we go see Plucky at some point? Like, I know you love your girl Plucky. Like Jackbox and Quiplash and Blatherround. Ooh, I haven't heard of those. I'll jot them down. I live 4 minutes away from my nearest Barnes & Noble and 6 minutes away from half-price books and spend too much money on books. Oh, well, maybe it's something of a collection or investment. I mean, we all have our things that we like to collect. For me, it's Switches, you know, so I'm sure it might be a less expensive hobby than collecting Switches. No. I'm kind of dragging myself a little, being a little sarcastic. Jackbox is fun. I like TKO and Survive the Internet. Are those like subsets of Jackbox? I'll definitely jot these down then. Oh, you remember this song, Ginger? The New Leaf vibes. Unfortunately, 3 p.m. isn't on this playlist though, Ginger. I know how much you would love that. Flyovers are everything. Yeah, it's a shame the Dream Address doesn't show the flyovers. I don't get to see y'all's flyovers as much anymore now that there's such a focus on like the Dream Suite. New Leaf music hits different. Yeah, this is the Main Street night music. Do I have a brown cypress plant? I guess only one way to find out. Just start dropping them. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Lisa Ginger. Yeah, definitely go and follow that link and show some love if you haven't already. With Jackbox, unless you use a queue system, conceal the room codes, and DM the codes to players, you risk having randos show up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was kind of like what happened during Gartic Phone. We did have one random say something very rude that kind of threw me off. It kind of like ruined the next like 5 minutes of the stream and the game for me. I just kept reliving what they said and it really bothered me. So, but fortunately that was our only like bad instance on Gartic Phone and everyone else was nice. Some of the people that randomly came in, they were like really, really good artists, but they didn't know some of the jokes that we had about like Animal Crossing. One of the most iconic moments was when someone drew Isabelle like in a way that clearly they didn't know who Isabelle was. They didn't know who this was referring to. So they just drew like a stick figure. And then the next moment was describing Isabelle as Tupac. Like, it was like Isabelle on an island and it turned into Tupac on an island. I was like, oh my god, what? How did we get here? Ooh, good luck with your destruction of Twizile. Lisa, I hope you can... Do you want to do the final, like, destroying punch on stream, though? Are you gonna want to, like, save at least a little bit of destruction? Because I know you like to stream your destruction. Only Judy can judge you. Ah, Ginger, the queen of the memes here. I would save that as a quote. I think I will, just because I think that's really cute. I haven't heard of that phrase before. You were a lurker at the beginning of New Horizons here. Miss those days. Oh yeah, yeah, that was when I first started to see more growth as a streamer. Was in the lead up to New Horizons, and then when New Horizons came out. So it was really sweet to see the community grow during that time. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for hedges. Yeah, we were all on New Horizons 24/7. To be honest, I definitely do take my breaks, but I mean, there are some days where I'm still like that, like when I'm working on one of my paths or whatever. Oh dang, my follow it command doesn't work, but I can tell you when you followed by clicking on your name. It says you've been following since April 14th, 2020, Claire. Wow, that was a long time ago. That was back when Ithaelia was like a total baby. Oh my gosh, Tipper's wearing the dress I gave her. Tipper, are you gonna give me your photo? We are at maximum friendship with Tipper. I'm gonna give you like 2 apples. Should I give her something else? What does her house even look like? You know what? I'm gonna be fancy. I'm gonna give her this and hope she gives me her picture. Because I have more of these. Could it be? Is this really a Virgo harp? Alright, give me your picture. No! Not a jockey's helmet. Alright, well, I got my first emotion from Tipper. That's like one of those good emotions, so I thought maybe she might give me her picture, but no, she gave me a jockey helmet. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. Thank you for not judging me. R.I.P. 3 p.m. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Yeah, it was just someone random who joined, and they even waited like a whole round to actually like join the queue. Because you know how Gartic Phone has rounds, and then like they waited a whole round, wrote their like mean message, and then they just like left. So yeah, it was kind of annoying. Alright, we got our hedges. Working on removing paths, flattening water, and actually picking up items and destroying cliffs will be on stream. I think destroying the cliffs is the best part. I like that part. Alright, so I think that was a good move. I really love how the hedges turn like kind of goldish at this time of year. It's so pretty in my opinion. I really love the hedges at this time. So I think that's a nice little addition over there by Stonehenge. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it ages. And over here, I'm not totally sure what I'll do. Maybe I'll do more of the turkey garden stands. You found me on YouTube first? Oh, which YouTube video? Was it one of the Wild World ones? I feel like my Wild World stuff is the only stuff that gets popular on YouTube. You love Tipper too, Susan? Yeah. I picked her for her house, not gonna lie, but I've grown to like her. I'm trying to figure out what I want going on around this Stonehenge. A raid from Misha? Maybe it was a raid from someone else. I've actually never been raided from Misha, but yeah, she was definitely an inspiration to me not my #1 inspiration, because she actually wasn't the first Animal Crossing streamer I found. The first one I found was Sugar Coated Kiss. But yeah, Misha did a town tour of like my Citaloon town, and so some people have like found me through that video, which got a lot of views. My Citaloon town. She's a really cool streamer. I like her Zelda town. She said not today. Today, get a jockey helmet. I didn't even know there was a jockey helmet in this game. I'm like kind of annoyed at that. Like, why is there a jockey helmet? Alright, we gotta have our cypress plant. Glad I decided to step out of my comfort zone and finally say hi in chat. Oh, that's sweet. It is, really nice. If you're comfortable enough to, it can be nice to kind of build up a relationship and say hi and stuff like that. But, I love my lurkers and everyone who hangs out here. It really means a lot to me. Oh wow, it was the video of my Animal Crossing room? Oh wow, that's wild. I forgot about that one. Oh man. Quite the silly video there. Dang, why is my Cypress and Hedge combo like not working there? This isn't doing it for me. Like, what the heck? My combo failed me. Oh, did you hear the beep beep? The infamous watch. Probably remembering incorrectly. Yeah, you're right, it has been a while. It was probably some sort of raid though. You've probably got that right. Oh yeah, I love her too. She's been streaming a long time. She even started streaming on New Leaf without a capture card. She would point like a camera like at her 3DS and somehow like record that well enough for a stream, which that kind of blows my mind, but I guess when you think about it, it's no different than a webcam. You know, it's just hooking up a camera to something, so I guess I can see how it worked. But that impressed me with its dedication. Damn, why isn't this working? I guess it's because it's at an angle. So it's like if I want it to be hidden from this angle, I gotta do that. Yeah, so maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, alright. I can dig that a bit more. And then maybe we can put some more like woodland harps. I'm not really totally sure what to put here. I don't know what to put here. Any suggestions? Maybe I should put like a mushroom pattern or something over here, or some flowers. I found Amy on Twitch 14 months ago, and everyone in my house was like, that girl's voice is so beautiful. Oh. What? What do people hear in my voice? I think you all are lying, or maybe sometimes my voice is good and sometimes it's not. I actually don't think my voice is 100% the same every stream. It might sound a little bit different depending on various factors. But that's really sweet, Jules. Might have been Dana. Yeah, it could be. I'm kind of thinking back to some of the big raids I've gotten in the past. Raids can kind of make me nervous. I feel like I'm not really good at handling raids sometimes. It brings out like all the awkwardness in me, but I try my best to be welcoming. Oh, you think a bench, Kathy? Like seating? Dang, Ellie and Kathy with the same thought. How about, if we're gonna do a bench, let's do a log bench. Oh, and hi, Marcella. Oh, welcome back. We played Donkey Kong and totally thought of you, Marcella. Are you sad that you missed it? Do we have to replay that track? We were all shouting you out with the Donkey Kong music. Oh, thank you, Kenji and Ellie. That's really sweet of you all. I'm sure you all have lovely voices too. You came from Nancy Drew's day? Dude, I love those Nancy Drew streams so much. It was so funny, so derpy. Revisiting my childhood. Oh, thank you, Hammy. Y'all are so sweet, being too kind to me today. Way too kind. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the log bench. We've got a nice, lovely golden sunset going on in Ithaelia. Look at this point of view here. Oh, Iris already mentioned it about your song playing. Even my mom loves your voice. Sometimes I'll be on FaceTime and you'll be streaming and she'll say, wow, she has a lovely voice. What? This is crazy to me. What? Thank you. To you and your mom. I'm really surprised. I wonder if I have this same effect in real life or if it's a streaming thing. Does anyone I meet like in real life ever have that thought? Oh, look at the fairy she, y'all. I really like my entrance to the fairy she. I did a bunch of shady stuff in the lead up to this. Like, I have just always been a full-blown cheater when it comes to New Horizons. Look at me with my tree glitches. I was freaking going nuts with the tree glitches, man. Take a shot every time you see a tree glitch. And the 4th tier glitch, I did that too. But yeah, I know you all like the fairy she. I like it too. It's actually on my to-do list really, really soon. Like maybe when I finish the Bywater path. I want to take a moment and do this mushroom ring because I've been putting it off forever, and that'll really be the finishing touch on my lovely fairy garden here. Oh yeah, I went to go show that Jules was playing Pokemon Unite right now. I was starstruck when I came across Amy's stream because I'd been following the Force Life blog for years. Oh, really? Oh man, I've been kind of wanting to like start that again. I guess the problem is there's so much other things that I could be doing off stream, but I have been wanting to like do little blog posts about builds that I've done and things. Because I noticed my blog comes up a lot in Google Images. And I'm like, well dang, I can't believe my blog still has a pretty big like Google Images status. I could use this. Maybe if I posted on my blog more, I could get those Google Images hits. I sound so silly, like hustling for Google Images. Let's do, you know those bushes that have the little flowers on them? What are they called? The sweet olives? Let's see if I have any of those. I want to use some sweet olives over here. Oh yeah, and the log bench. Did I come away with one of those? Damn, no I didn't. Gotta focus. Oh, thank you for clipping that, Jules. Sorry for exposing you. Ellie, are you talking about RBF? But instead of RBF, it's for your voice? I don't believe that, Ellie. I don't believe that one bit. I think I have heard your voice before on streams. I know you've streamed some. I haven't been able to catch them lately if you have streamed lately, but I think you have a perfectly fine voice. Not like that at all. So if I had bush storage on this island, where would it be? In any case, I guess I can always plant some. That spot with the butterflies is so nice. Oh, thank you, Cosmos. I'm glad you like it. I have one more spot that has like some butterfly models in it that I haven't gone into lately. Maybe I can show y'all that too. Oh, and hi, IMC3PO. Google image worthy. Yeah, I think like my QR codes page, the QR codes page from my New Leaf Days definitely gets a fair amount of like hits from Google, and sometimes it's as a result it's some of the first patterns people scan in like into their New Horizons or New Leaf Town, and then they find like the Tumblr community or the Instagram and find so much more. But yeah, look at all the butterflies over here too. So I've got some lovely ruins to the secret garden. I don't know, I don't really feel like this area has like aged amazingly, but it's alright. Did we forget about the bench? Oh, did we? No. 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 This is my ADHD. I blame my mental condition here. All right, well, time to head back there. They say word of mouth is the best way to advertise, but they're wrong. It's Google Images. I'm sorry, that was just too funny, especially in the context of like advertisement. You're right, that's so funny. RBF, but for voice, yes. But you haven't been able to stream in months. Summer is too busy. Aw. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then, why I haven't been able to catch you, but yeah, I don't remember anything like that about your voice. The gray stone complements the area perfectly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Salvia. Yeah, this was my first island. Sometimes I haven't been as impressed about it lately because I wasn't as into like the forced perspective with this island, but I've grown to appreciate it more in recent months. But yeah, I don't like it as much as Bywater. I think Bywater is kind of like my baby. Oh, hi Julian! What you thinking about? You know, I'm not sure if I'm still in love with my electric kick scooter. Then again, maybe I am. Milady. Oh gosh, I forgot that I gave him that catchphrase. Milady. You are in love with your scooter, Julian. You're right, but I'm gonna give it away anyway. Alright, appreciate it, Julian. Very romantic of you. What color scooter is it? Oh my gosh, I totally had something like this when I was a kid. Very 90s. Speaking of ruins, I destroyed my ruins on Tuesday. It was so bittersweet. It was one of my favorite early streams to build, and probably my favorite part of Twiz. Oh yeah. I think you had like multiple ruins areas, so I actually kind of would get mixed up a little about what you were talking about when you were talking about ruins. I think I really liked the part where it was like an overlook of ruins and it had like different things. I don't know, I'm doing a bad job of describing this, pardon me. Yeah, I really liked that one. Alright, let's try this log bench. pulling up an ancient dodo. Sorry about that. That's not currently active. You picked up on an old dodo from weeks past. Maybe this will look good, like on a half space. I don't know, what do y'all think? My one thing that bugs me is that I feel like when you put the log there, it forces you to take this route, which there's a lot of foreground action going right here. This is a lot of foreground action, so I don't know, maybe this allows you to approach it more without like having to see the trees in your face, you know what I'm saying? But otherwise I like it. Otherwise I'm into it. So I can sit on this. Oh yeah, it does look nice when you sit on it. Perfect. What's inside of the secret garden? That's genius. Oh, thank you, Salvia. The secret garden, I planned on putting a fallen column pattern down there, like drawing a mural essentially of like a fallen column. And I never really got to it, but that's another thing I might prioritize at some point soon, because I would actually, I would like to finish Ithaelia. I don't want to just put this on the back burner forever. So I might try to, once my Bywater path is done with, like, give these other projects a try. But yeah, I guess if you can't visualize like a fallen column, there was one in Pocket Camp. Do you want me to pull it up in Pocket Camp? Everything's in Pocket Camp. Just get used to it. I actually don't really know if I can pull it up via Google Images, but if you hold tight, I have it saved somewhere. Let me just pull it up. Okay. I might have shown it on stream one other time before, because I was pretty hyped about this when they added this to Pocket Camp, but maybe some of you haven't seen it. Alright. So this is the fallen column, and this wasn't out back when I initially like had the idea. Like, this actually wasn't out yet. But now that it is out, I might just base it off of this, and it might save me some time for making the pattern. I might just kind of like pixel this in. It'll save me trial and error of like having to composition it myself. I'll just pixel this. But yeah, unfortunately the secret garden isn't totally done yet, because I was gonna have the fallen column maybe somewhere over here, and then put some trees and go wild with the flowers, but this is the secret garden with what I have so far. It's got like trees framing the road to the secret beach. That's got some nice terraforming and gardening. So yeah, it has its charming aspects, but I feel like it's kind of basic as far as modern New Horizons stuff goes. Did you know that this was basically one of my first builds ever? Like, it was kind of one of my first projects that I ever did on stream. It was a long time ago. You had an upper and lower ruins? Ah, okay, I'm glad you know what I mean, Elisa. Yeah, I really liked the Overlook one. You played Pocket Camp today because you were sad about the New Horizons items. Yeah, a common way to get into Pocket Camp these days. It's practically a marketing ploy of Pocket Camp. Tired of using the same 10 items from the Cottagecore pack in New Horizons? Well, come and play our mobile game and spend money. Ah, do you think this is a solution? Maybe. I mean, it's far enough away to where it's like part of the image, but you can walk right up to it now. I wonder if that's a good like compromise. You like it there too? Yay! I'm just gonna put some framing hedges behind it. These are truly some finer details here. I'm not really used to doing like detail work on stream. Oh dang, that was a half space. It was so perfect there too. We'll see if it looks alright on this space, but I liked it better on the half space. Yeah, let's try to move it one down. Ellie said, this music piece, just as soon as it switches to a different one. The track really did that to you, Ellie. Gotta play some Donkey Kong for Marcella. Oh wait, this is Donkey Kong! Alright. I always think of the forest song from Donkey Kong though. It's like the really classic one. Alright, I hope this is the place for the log bench. Yeah. I think that works. I like that. And then you have this little blank area here where maybe I can do some patterns. I wish we had real columns. I would totally put some columns around this area if we had them. It's a Miss Abyss, such a pretty song. Ah. At first I was about to say it's called Funky Waters, but yeah, it says a Miss Abyss in parentheses there. Maybe we could throw like a statue or some more mush lamps around, or like another harp. Yeah, do some stuff like that. Oh yeah, I like doing that too, Lisa. I have to admit, that's not a very Stonehenge type decor. Unless you use the gray ones. Do you sometimes use the gray ones for that? Oh, Melba girl, we gotta vibe. Stay put. Don't move. Yeah. All right, I have screenshot space here. Oh, this is perfect. Oh! I'm gonna cry. This is so cute. Oh! We match. We both have the ears. Look, we both have the ears. She's munching on a sandwich. She stole it from Pansetti from Bywater. The same BLT. Oh man, taking all the filtered photos here. Gonna put this on Instagram tomorrow. Come on. Alright, Melba. Do your thing, girl. Look at the waterfall. There we go. you munch on that BLT. Why is she so funny? Oh no. Not the saving button. Alright. I think we got it. Y'all think I covered all my angles? Should I take a zoomed out one? No, I don't think the zoom out one is as dreamy. I guess it doesn't hurt though. Oh, and hi Postio! How are you today? It's good to see you. I love all the like inspiration shots you've posted in Discord and stuff. I played the heck out of Donkey Kong Country, but when I tried to play it again on the Switch, it was rough. Oh, didn't live up to your memories? Or was it like the controls? Were the controls what was rough? You did the same and never raged so much? Oh, are you all talking about that thing, the multiplayer online that we were talking about earlier? Like the Nintendo Switch emulator thing? When I sit, my villagers always get up and leave. Yeah, I was worried. I was concerned about that, very much so. I think she was just too invested in that BLT. She had to finish it. Alright, why am I carrying around 10 forsythias? I think we can chill out on those a little. And let's scroll through here and maybe make some final touches on this area for the night. I want to find things that look very like woodland fairy, very like playing some harps and flutes in the forest sort of thing. So help me keep an eye out for that as I scroll my inventory. Dang, I wonder if a bird bath would be nice over there. Kind of match the Stonehenge a little, or even just like regular rocks. I have such trouble using rocks though. I can never make rocks look good. But maybe I can take a few over there. Damn you. Alright, apples. Bells, you gotta go. Oh. Won't let me put this away? What? Alright. Yeah, what are your favorite Nintendo Online games to play? Because I only ever play ones that I've already played before. I play like the old Mario. Do y'all have any recommendations for other ones? Like, there's quite a few on there. I was laughing because I got like a notification for like Jelly Boy or something. It was kind of weird. Oh, thank you, Postio. I'm doing all right. I've had a stressful like week at work, but other than that, I'm trying to, at least if I can't change my situation, trying to change my mindset and just not be as invested in it. And we've had a cozy time revisiting some of my older islands in this game, or in this stream. But I'm glad you're doing all right. Did you see my Leaning Tower of Pisa suggestion? Oh no, I didn't actually. Sorry, I must have missed that. I'll see if I have one of those and I'll try like another statue too. Ooh, there's this boy. Kind of forgot about him. Probably too big though. The warrior too. So it was the controls that did it for you, Ellie. I've heard a lot of people complain about the controls for like Mario Sunshine too, that those were apparently like a big problem, like the Mario games. Dang, where's all my fairy course stuff? Why do I have like nothing in here? I guess this is back when I played Legit. Now I just like put a million things in my storage and go all out. This was back in more Legit days. I'm like, why isn't my storage OP? I also might raid this storage sometimes, like when it comes to like, oh, I think I have that in Ithaelia, and I go and steal it. Yeah, I need some nut lamps. That's what I was thinking that I needed, but I don't have any here. The rocks are some of your favorite items, Postio. Gotta teach me how to use them. You were playing Donkey Kong 2 and you cried. Too much dying? Really? You genuinely cried? Aw. Possibly bringing Game Boy games soon? Ooh, I would love that. Game Boy Advance was when I started to get like more into gaming. Like I definitely had like a lot of Game Boy Advance games. How about you all? When was your like first system that you got more into or got like bigger as a gamer? Alright, well, I brought a lot of different things out here, so let's just kind of drop stuff and do vibe checks. That is honestly not the worst thing in the world, but probably not the best thing in the world either. Maybe that would be better than that turkey garden stand over there. Or like some sort of rock would be better than the turkey garden stand. Alright, where's my tall garden rock? I love those things. I love the tall garden rocks. I guess I can steal one from right here. I don't want to though. Alright, I'll steal this one. Never mind. I thought I was gonna steal that one. Alright, we're still gonna steal that one. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Just like old times. Oh my god. That was really kind of you. The Tower of Pisa is like a rare item. Do you need anything? Are you after anything? I can try to pay you back. You know I got my spicy switch action, but I also know you have your Treasure Island hookups. But yeah, let me know if you need anything. You don't remember ever having control powers for Mario or Donkey Kong, Hammy? I know you're, I guess this is about something else entirely, but I follow you on Instagram now, Hammy. You're always posting these flashy pocket camp shots. Is that like one of your favorite creative outlet type things? You like some pocket camp? You were obsessed with your Game Boy Advance SP? Oh, me too. I wish I still had it. I feel like I might have had it still at some point. I don't know where it is anymore. Like my little silver Game Boy Advance SP. The big gray brick Game Boy. Oh yeah, I remember that too. So you got into it with the Nintendo 64, Shy? For me, I was always like a portable gamer gal. It's kind of weird like how much that was just always a factor with me, was the portable games. Alright, I gotta drop a few more things before I head back to my mailbox. Let me drop... I think the bird bath is a good idea. Let me try dropping that. Ooh, yeah, I like the vibes. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, I don't like the vibes anymore, but whatever, we'll leave it there. I thought it passed the vibe check, but it didn't. Melba is still having her lunch over there. She's just camped out by that waterfall. She is vibing. You put a lot of hours in the Game Boy Advance too, Lee. You started playing the Super NES when you were 4, but really got into it with 64. Oh, dang. Got into it with the consoles. Oh, look at the acorn paper. Are you in autumn too? Thank you for the Tower of Pisa. You got into it with the Wii, Cloudy. City Folk and Harvest Moon. Oh, they were the first games. Oh. Yeah, my first games were Pokemon Ruby and Animal Crossing GameCube, I think. At least the first ones that were mine, sort of. I did share the Animal Crossing with my dad. With the stream dad. Oh, you're welcome. Just thought I'd offer anytime you need anything. Alright, I feel like it might be a good thing to tie the Tower of Pisa in with the museum, like with the Stonehenges. So I think it would work better like up on that cliff with the Stonehenges. So I might kind of try it up there. Before then, I really loved watching my brother play video games, mainly PS2 games. Oh, I've done that before too. Sometimes it was just part of the family ambiance, you know, like if your sibling was playing that, then, you know, you might as well watch. It's on TV. Watching someone play video games before the Twitch streaming days, you know? Love designing in Pocket Camp, Hammy. I can tell. You get up to some hustle in there. Good evening, Cruel. This is looking so calming. Oh, you think so? You like it so far? Oh, thank you, Cruel. You're in autumn on Twiz. You don't know where you are in Campy. What do you mean? Weren't you just playing in that town? Do you play in real time on Campy? It's taller than you remember. Yeah, there might be something to it though, like where it meets the museum. You know what I'm saying? But I haven't found the right place for it. Because this whole area is like behind the museum. Yeah, like maybe even like right here, just like mysteriously hanging over the edge. We'll see. We'll see if that works. Can rotate it to make it more leaning or straight. Yeah, this is the straight way, right? The straight way. Oh yeah, that is pretty straight. Yeah, that doesn't really look leaning at all. It's kind of cool. Look at that detail. Alright, I'm gonna have it lean towards the hole. The straight way, can't relate. Yeah, I kind of thought of one of Shivy's puns with that. Oh yeah, I might be kind of into it, especially with like a cypress plant in between. I feel like I need some greenery in between the Tower of Pisa and the other thing, but I think I like that you can kind of see it from some angles here. It adds like a little bit of mystery. And in any case, I think it's something I wouldn't have thought of, so it might make the area more unique just for not having been in my wheelhouse. Like, you know when you see those things that other creators do in Animal Crossing and you're just like, well dang, I would have never thought of that. And it's just, I guess, because all our minds work differently. Oh, no. Why would you think I was picking that up, game? Why would you think that? But yeah, I feel like I need something right about here, but I don't entirely know what. I guess we'll try a few more of the things that I brought over here. We could just keep it simple with a rock. But I feel like that's not dreamy enough. Or we could do like a log stool like those. That might be nice. Just put like another log stool there. Ooh. Okay, that's too bright. That's too orange. But maybe like yellow. Come on, where's the orange? Where's the yellow one? Oh! Come on, push, keep going, baby. Keep going. Oh, that's as far as you can go. Well, damn. It is something. I mean, it is there. It is something. I wonder if almost the brown one would look better there. If you're gonna go the trouble to put a mushroom thing there, maybe the brown one. Maybe even like move that cypress plant so it's not quite as in your face. Melba just wants to follow me around today. Look at her go. Bless her heart. You like the yellow, but it's quite out there. Yeah, it really is. It's really something. Maybe the brown would be better. Isn't there like a purple one too? Yeah, that might be something that I've liked more than other things that I've tried. I think I do dig it a little. Just put like a mush lamp here to help like ease into it, and then that you might have a winner. All right, I'm gonna customize. Oh, I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna customize it. I'm gonna do this. No, you're not. Oh, and hi, Cherry. Oh, welcome back. I'm sorry you can't sleep though. Weren't you saying you had a headache earlier? Is your headache any better? Alright, we're gonna do some ground storage so I can function. And I'm gonna go get a mush lamp if I can. If I don't have a mush lamp, I'm gonna be really sad, but I hope I have a mush lamp. Oh, why don't I just steal one? I'll just steal one. It's earlier than you normally fall asleep. Yeah, it's not too late for a night owl. Oh, Cherry, I feel bad. I might not stream all that much longer. Because I think I'm gonna have to go to bed soon myself. But you're really sweet, and I hope you can fall asleep soon. Do y'all have some fall asleep tips for Cherry? I have to admit, I don't really. If I can't fall asleep, I can't fall asleep, so I don't have the best suggestions. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah! Do we have that mushroom thing? Do we not have the mushroom thing? Where did it go? So confused right now. I thought we had the mushroom parasol in our inventory. I thought we were gonna customize it. Is it not there anymore? Oh, look, it's my man Sterling! Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Sterling. Muscle madness. I heard shouting is great to work out the abs. I also heard my neighbors were complaining. Oh, you mean Nox was complaining? That's your neighbor. My two, nightly birds. Alright, is this the brown one? Well, we're... Alright, I guess I didn't take this to go customize it. And I think I can remember to put this one back, because this one's like really obvious to put it here, so I'm gonna take this one. You didn't pick it up. Oh god. I have a lot of mush lamps in my storage. Oh, I do? Why do you just know like everything that I don't? Why do you know more about my game than I do? I'm not proud of that fact. I need to pay more attention to my own game. Look at Isabel working hard back there, Lisa. I know you like to joke around about that, about how Isabel's always slacking off. Look at her go! Did you see that? She is dusting the heck out of her computer. She just needs some canned air to finish off the job there. I feel like I need to canned air my own PC. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Oh no, it only comes in black? Okay, what do y'all think will be better? Black or white for my dreamy area? Why doesn't it come in brown? I'm so confused right now. Why doesn't it come in brown? Well, maybe we gotta try the white. I don't know. I'm insecure. You vote white, Iris? Isabel doesn't do shiitake mushrooms. She's dusting. Yeah, I guess Nook is the one on his computer. I guess I see your point if you're talking about like paperwork or something. But she do be dusting that that table there. Look at that little pin on the clipboard. I'm really amused by all this detail right now. Have y'all ever seen all this detail? This is really cool. Got the little Timmy and Tommy flag back there. She talked my ear off on Pocket Camp today. Oh, I didn't know she was in Pocket Camp. I haven't played that game in like a million years, so I have no idea what's going on in that game. You missed Ithaelia, Jules? Aw. Yeah, I think I want to finish this island one day. It's grown on me again. Damn, did we make the wrong choice, or is that a nice contrast? I feel like the black one might actually go with a lot of the dark colors in the area, but then again the white could be contrast and it can go with like all the, you know, the nut lamps, whatever those are called. Iris, you don't approve of the Isabel slander. I have to admit, it's not the town hall antics that bugs me with Isabel. It's actually, like, I admit I don't have a lot of patience for the morning announcements. I really am kind of over those. Like, can I please skip these? They don't add anything to my life. I haven't had a new neighbor in like 20 years, because that's not how I play New Horizons. I keep the same neighbors forever. And she's always just talking about her crossword or her lost sock. I guess I'm a little cynical. I just want to get to my business. Chances are I've already time traveled like 5 times today, so I'm just wanting to get it over with. So that's my little Isabel slander. I think Nook is scamming people back there. Cool. He's taking a coffee break right now. Oh, that is cool. You can like look at what they're doing. He was typing away earlier. Look, now Isabel's either doing some work or she's reading. I know which one Lisa would vote. Reading on the job. She's gonna tell us about the book that she read in her latest announcement. She doesn't even use that planner, says Marcella. That's why it's so dusty. She's gotta dust that off. I wouldn't mind if my job was just dusting, spritzing, and talking about my missing socks. I know, right? Isabel's got it made. Oh, Melba, I'm sorry I bumped into you. Okay, so let me see if this will be better as the spoopy black. I'm kind of into it. Something tells me I'll probably end up putting something different there one day anyways. I feel like this is just not really totally hitting the spot for me. I have a lot of trouble with furniture arranging. I don't know how people do it. I really struggle. But I'm sure we'll get there one day. If I can do some of the stuff I've done in this town, like the fairy she, I'm sure I can do that little area with the stone hinges. I just gotta trial and error it. She's reading about how not to do her job sufficiently. Or maybe she's reading a self-help book. Maybe she wants to try to improve herself. Oh gosh, some of you all get into like self-help books and stuff. I definitely haven't really gotten into those, but I wonder if sometimes they're like a good motivator or something. My allergies would be going nuts if I had a dusting sort of job. Yeah, sometimes I have to do the sweeping around the store, and we really pick up a lot of dust bunnies and things. You like that color, Lisa? Oh, you like it, Cruel? Maybe I'll consider it and sleep on it. The white pops, but that also adds definition. Yeah, there might almost be too many dark things in one area, but I feel like the white like popped too much. So yeah, I'm just kind of struggling over there, but I'm glad you all like it. I think sometimes like at least having something somewhere looks better than having nothing. So we took a blank area and at least like threw some stuff down, so it looks like a little bit less blank. But yeah, I'll try to get better with my furniture arranging skills. Oh my gosh, Irish, you remember that area gave me a hard time before? How do you remember that? Yeah, that was like the last area in Ithaelia that like I could not figure out. But I actually do finally love this. I at least love the front part where Melba's over here like lifting some weights by the waterfall. But yeah, I really like this part. But it's the area below it that I still gotta puzzle out. Alright, gonna work out with Melba a little to maybe close out the stream here today. Getting close to 11 p.m. Probably time for bed. You forgot about this area, Cruel? Oh, thank you. I have an even better photo of it on Instagram. Oh, thank you, Iris. Yeah, this area was really tricky, so it definitely was like a lot of pride to... Melba left me. I was working out with her over here and she chose to like relocate. She's like, you got a little too close to me. Okay, I see how it is, Melba. Still mad at me for ditching this town for a while. So much to see, even when you're out for a walk. There's a real fairy tale vibe to the mushlog. I almost expect a goblin to throw out a riddle challenge. Oh my god! She's talking about the bridge troll. She's talking about the bridge troll. This is what this guy does. He challenges you to cross the bridge. Melba just referenced the bridge troll. Oh, I love that for her. Gotta get some sleep because you work tomorrow morning. Yeah, me too. We can be working the morning buds together. Well, I'll be thinking of you all tomorrow, and I think I'll try to stream some over the weekend too, either Friday or Saturday and whatnot. You know me, that's tends to be what my schedule is. Oh, it was lovely having you here too, Lisa. I always love your streams too when I can catch them. And see y'all next time. Oh, Nathan caught me as I was saying bye to everybody. I hope you're doing well too, Nathan. Hope you have a good weekend coming up. Good to see you. Oh, you're gonna have Melba on your Forest Core Island? Definitely send me a screenshot of her when she's moved in, or like what you end up doing like with her house. Alright, gonna give you all a parting view of the castle here. Can I like boogie in front of the castle? Yeah. Good night, Cruel and Cloudy and Jules and Shy and Lee. Good night, Lisa and Marcella and Iris and Hammy. Oh no. I spell slander at the end. Good night, everyone. Bye. And I'll see you all next time and around Discord. Here's the Discord link if anyone needs that invite. Alright, bye everyone. Much love.